Hello. Morning, Massive said. Today we have a fairly good goal of making laser engraving go fast. I spent the last 30 minutes figuring out how the hell I'm gonna use all the LPS for all the lenses. And I think I figured it out pretty nicely. Hello, Rubik's. Got live.
I saw the ping.
Yes.
I am patterning Botania runes.
Are you making the Ring of Loki?
If it's a quest, I will eventually.
I think it is. Maybe?
Do you want it?
No, not really. I rolled it.
What's it do?
It basically allows you to place multiple blocks with one click in predefined locations, like with an offset. So you can build multiple machines at once.
Oh,
Anyways, here's my solution on how to make all LPFs use all the lenses. Like a prototype, but the way it
it's
works
kind of
is,
cursed,
it is,
but
for some reason, level emitters with a fuzzy card and nothing set on it emit based on the total amount of items in the network. And I use that to control the extraction and insertion of emi cells, and the cells have a lens in them. So whenever items get inserted into the network, let me actually show this. The emitter turns on, and the cell gets extracted to the main like processing net, and then this is pulled from its stocking buses, and when it runs out, it goes back to the original place. And because there's only one cell spot in here, it can only do like one lens at a time. Yeah, now I need to somehow hook this up to this ridiculous tower of 256 LPFs. I actually want to a little bit away from the top. Wait until Delana comes online before making this look pretty. And this time making it functional first. I really wish we had like a wrench hammer. Or it's like a 3x3 area, like a wrench.
Draconic Staff of Power?
We have that.
No, we need Draconic, which we haven't really touched.
Over here somehow. Yeah, I think we have a laser here. Yeah. 2 actives. So when we have any actives, nobody made 100. What is this laser like? 1 million IV. That's not going to be enough. I think this is UV though. Very nice that the laser targets can take like lower voltage. Makes upgrading so much easier. It's been chunk loaded though. By mega engraving. Well, this stack here. 256, actually, well, 512 large processing factories, all doing all the lenses. That perfectly counts as a mega engraver, kind of. I made UAV hatches for like half of them. That'll be 4 billion EU per thick, just for laser engraving. Hmm. Maybe I want to move this layer up. Kind of dumb how cheap the laser engravers are, or like the housing factories. I can make our laser engraving 100 times faster, or basically less cost than the existing setup versus PAs.
Is this something that you want to change?
Mutes will change it because they will have tiered casings as well.
Hmm.
Hello?
Hi.
Okay,
Hello.
who's this?
How? Who's this? Don't recognize the Australian accent. It's clearly me,
Never.
Excavon.
Yes, of course. Was I thinking?
The other.
I have made a cursed thing for you to decorate.
Mm. Is my life just decorating your terrible setups now?
Yes. I mean, I love it.
Mm.
Also, I came up with the most cursed way of automating this.
The AELs?
No, the laser engravers.
Oh shit, we've already got an area for it?
Yes. Well, that's what I'm
Oh
working on
boy.
right now. But it
Oh.
includes item conduits.
No, get that shit out.
It's
Boo.
the only way I can do it. I can figure out how to do it.
Well, just figure it out better.
Area. Yes, an area. Just took a mountain, shoved it in there.
Just use item PCPs, bro.
I can't. They don't extract.
Then push into them
Oh, with what?
with conveyor belts.
But those have an internal buffer. I cannot have an internal buffer. It breaks the setup.
What the fuck? Okay, use EMI import buses on a subnet.
Um,
Make a million little mini subnets with their own little mini EMI
I mean, that
import
would
buses.
work, but I don't want to start less laggy than that.
I don't think Condo's gonna be less laggy than that, right?
I think conduits are good. I mean, I barely use
Feels
them. I
like
have like maybe 15 of them.
okay. What per automation? What 15 total across all the?
Yes,
How many laser engravers is that servicing?
512.
LPFs. Oh, okay. That's pretty good, I guess. 512 LPF. That's wild.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
How many does Phineas have?
Less, I think.
Yeah, Ruby's saying he has a pretty big
Oh, I
mailing
guess I
list.
could use Infinity Wire here.
Oh,
Apparently, activity detector covers have census in them? Question mark.
What in them?
Census Thaumcraft aspect.
Well, I don't because I have no idea what that is, but I see. So this would be an LP. Box.
Time to melt down activity detector covers for census.
First you use on Monday.
It's kind of cursed. I'm making 10,000 of them, and I'm going to eat all of them in the Sencha smeltery thing.
I can't wait to come to the Rubik's Lin restaurant and eat every food that can be possibly eaten in the pack. I look forward to it.
Yes. There's a
And
few
guys, you just
unobtainable ones.
is there a way to like controllably give yourself the hunger effect? So you can
Yes,
just like kind of
you
Just
gorge
smack
yourself.
someone with a
Okay.
healing axe.
healing X. If you whack someone with a healing X, you lose hunger points.
Oh, okay. So you need like something that we can whack
Just
in there.
whack your friends.
So we kind of. I don't want to whack the host of the establishment.
It
But if
actually
they
heals.
enjoy it,
I don't care if they enjoy it. That's something they do in private in their bed.
private restaurant.
That's messed up. Okay, where are you building this shit? Oh, what is this? Why 8 UEV 64 amp dynamo hatches? What the hell?
Because that's how many amps it uses. Like, this is exactly the amount of amps it uses. Like, if you had lost on the cable, it would not run.
Why is it just a giant pillar? Bro. Oh my god. How do you decorate this? This is also in like this is in Cheese Magic area. I can't do my style.
I was thinking kind of like, actually, let me find a picture.
An evil version of a Tesla coil. Oh, surely we put a bunch of Tesla towers down the middle, right? Oh no, they won't fit. Boo. Oh right, I see. We entered the basement.
yes.
What's with these ones here? Did something explode down here?
Huh?
Why are these ones all fucked up down here?
Oh, I made
So,
too
like-
many. I was taking them away, then I got bored.
Oh, so these all have to be deleted. Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah. Well, we will duplicate this setup later. This is 256
Yeah.
on the top part, and then we'll have double that on the bottom side.
Yeah, it's fine. I would want to delete these, but
Yeah, the
So-
multi-use casings are somewhat costly, not really, but
still have actually some sort of value.
yeah.
What do they take? Is it like stellite or whatever? Oh, thank you, any guy, for being. I was just stabaloy and stainless steel and zirconium carbide.
I guess that's pretty
Actually
cheap.
really cheap. Okay, I was gonna delete them.
But yeah, I was thinking like
7,000, right?
I was thinking like a pit that goes to from the lake, and then like a weaving deck, like a circular one going around it. We have like neon going off the sides.
This feels.
And maybe you could
very,
have like connector pipes as well.
This feels very not lasery, is all I'll say. This is supposed to be like lasers, and this is like the opposite of lasers.
We just need to make lasers point to it. Use particles.
Well, I wanted to do like the hard light bridge thing, but that's not going to happen now because it's just a giant tube.
No, we can like make a circular area around it, and we can use the highlight bridges there for sure.
Okay. Well, I'm worried though because it's like right in Cheese Magic area, so it's like it's got to be black and red, right?
No, hardly yes.
Maybe we could just move it to this side of the bridge, maybe. I don't know.
I kind of wanted to connect to the mountain like on top.
Yeah, I guess. Well, there's this. Well, there's this spot here, kind of.
But this is kind of too close to the main tower. It's already kind of overloaded, so I wanted to keep the
True.
like, a
It
little
is.
buffer
It
there.
is very laggy. It is very laggy at the main tower already.
Or stacks of trash already. Oh no. Let's see what Rubik's has provided for me overnight.
Not a whole lot. I went to bed kind of early.
Oh, I guess that's why you woke up a few hours ago.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yarda
Any
Hagog.
level emitters?
Rudati. What? What are these?
What or what?
Random soul vials.
Don't delete them. I think
Don't
they're
delete them.
capped.
I have a subnet for soul vials.
Wait, we have 1 trillion deuterium. What the hell?
We have space pump for it.
Ah, okay. Oh, I need to reload shaders.
Wearing a glowing pillar of some kind. Probably have like neon going up the sides. Shaders off. Alright. Alright.
Oh. People love distracting Samsa from work as much as possible.
That's why the redeems are there. So they can watch me
Are
suffer.
the base game ME level limiters, did they fix the terrible code that made them super laggy?
Partly yes. But these are like mini subnets, so it's not that bad.
Okay.
Like they only have one chest in it, which barely has any items in it, so it's not that bad.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah, in our original GTNH playthrough, we used fluid level emitters for something, and we had about a dozen of them, and it made the game completely unplayable from lag.
Yep.
Well, the fluid ones
It
used to be
was-
even worse, I think, until they
Oh
fixed them.
yeah, this was a few years ago, so
Yeah.
it was real bad. We couldn't use them.
Is anyone in the balls run still streaming in English? Am I not speaking English? What language am I speaking?
Finnish, obviously.
Finnish.
After you read that poem last night.
Yes.
Yeah.
Besides you,
That was used to me.
I don't think anyone else has been streaming. Rubik's was streaming at some point, like once, but I think I'm the only streamer one right now. I don't know why though.
Oh.
Well, Phineas barely plays, so he doesn't stream here anyway. And Adam streams French, and those were the only streamers. That was it.
And Adam doesn't play
you, Adam,
either, so.
Phineas. Yeah. So it was you, Adam, Phineas, and Rubik's. So like the only people who streamed Balls Run, I think.
I'm so not good enough. What more do you want?
I mean, again, I could stream, but it seems kind of redundant.
Yeah, our times are so similar, so.
Yeah, exactly. It's like we'd practically always be streaming at the same time, and also you'd just be getting 144p experience on my stream.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Australian internet. Thank you for being lower than Romania and other almost third world countries.
Yeah, one of my friends was despairing over how he only has 50 megabits when he moved.
What? He's despairing over that much?
Yeah. He said it takes 9 hours to download Baldur's Gate.
Who did this? Sorry, who just bet?
One of my Finnish friends.
Oh, right. I mean, 50 megabits is pretty low. That's basically what I get.
It's still, yeah, well, it's still fairly decent, like most things.
I mean, it's decent, but it's not like, you know, like those, like Singapore or something where you get gigabit internet everywhere.
Mm.
Let's see, yeah, the main issue with Australia is upload speed. So bad compared to the download. Like most countries, it's like reasonably comparable, but it's pretty common in Australia. I feel like your upload speed is like an order of magnitude worse than your download speed.
Yeah.
Pretty rough. Ah, man. This fucking tube. Could have done it here, maybe. It's kind of free.
The Asgard dandelions make Botania not painful. It is very nice.
Yeah.
We can easily double the speed here by doubling the amount of energy access per machine. Their space have double.
Do we start placing
walls.
the? Do we start placing the LPF?
Yeah, the controllers can be placed.
Controllers. Yeah.
Remember to have the hole in behind them.
Oh right, so I gotta like dig 2 blocks each time.
Yeah.
Okay, see.
Yeah, I'll be working on getting the automation going, and then I'm gonna help with the decoration.
Yeah, well, may as well do that first. I thought we just did this the opposite way that we did the AALs.
Yeah, because these are like so much cheaper than the ALs.
Ah! I just builders wanted a bunch of
An issue.
casings.
Hello,
That
that's
is why
China.
you need /1 oops.
You do have
Isn't
one
that
oops,
bad?
but not for this build as one. Also, the super only did 36 blocks, so not bad. Now the question is, do you want mufflers on the front side or back side?
Well, I mean, front side will help you see whether the
Yeah, but the controllers are also kind of green.
yeah, so that's up to you.
Yeah,
You can just
I'll do the like
have-
functional automation at the back side first and see how much I need.
Yeah,
And
we'll
figure
see
out
if
how to
there's any
do the output
actual.
bus.
See if there's any open blocks. Oh man, I'm retarded. I just forgot to do the internal block like 10 times. Ah, boy. That was a colossal waste of time.
Oh yes, infinity wire. That's a broken thing.
It's strange Infinity Wire is so good. It's kind of like you get to UEV and it's like, oh, well, now your power issues are solved forever.
Yeah, superconductors suddenly become
Wiring.
worthless.
Yeah. It's just use Infinity for everything. Just make sure you got the right voltages.
The 1 times infinity wire. It's too good.
I like 2x. It's like hefty enough while still being cheap. 1x just looks way too flimsy.
It is too flimsy. Doesn't mean it's not good.
Oh, except there's a problem if we try to add twice the amount of hatches. There isn't enough space on the active transformer to feed it.
What the hell? The fluid crafting double is broken again.
Did we ever update?
We should. It was working, and now it's must. If you click the 2 button, the fluids don't get doubled.
What?
Yeah, try it. It doesn't work.
Can show the stats of the infinity wires. It's max voltage at like 8,000 amps per 1x. So you cannot even pump this much amps with dynamo hatches, like realistically. Did you upgrade A to FC? Yes, we did. Oh. We have DTPF set up? Yes, we have. Wait, actually, did the Hyperchain pods finish? Almost. We almost have Hyperchain DTPF. We have right now we have 2 infinity ones, and then soon we have DTPF one, so we can start making space time fairly soon.
When are we upgrading Mega ABF coils? And Vulcanus coils?
Never.
What?
There's no point
Alright.
upgrading until you get Eternals. Infinity coils are still like kind of annoyingly expensive. Hyperchain coils are just stupidly expensive without providing any benefits. And Eternals are, well, what it will be spamming anyway, so. Why they get it behind max voltage? I don't know. They used to be the best wires like 5 years ago, and now nobody just changed them, so that's what they still are.
What, Infinity?
Yeah, Infinity wires. What are you?
I'm loving all these.
Yeah. What are you like configuring?
Oh, because I copy pasted the controllers and I did rotate, but they didn't
Oh.
rotate the faces of the orientation of the controllers. Now I need to go back and.
Did you
right-click them
remember
all.
to put them on the right mode?
What?
They need to be in like the MISC mode, I think, for autoclaving. Engraving.
Do I use a screwdriver for that, right?
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay. Man, why don't the fucking misc? Oh my god.
Why aren't they, also why are Infinity Wires not get it beyond max voltage? Because there is no max tier
Yet.
yet. Indeed. Actually, there won't be for a while.
Mm.
There's like we are working on a dev document to kind of get the direction of the pack on paper instead of being dictated by Colin's ideas.
Nice.
But there's nothing wrong with Colin's ideas, but the thing is, nobody else knows them, so it's hard for like other people to do any game when Colin is like the one who's doing it lately, and nobody else knows what's
I'm quoting
needs
you
to
on
be
that.
done.
There's nothing wrong with Colin's ideas.
Yeah, nothing wrong.
Chat.
Nothing wrong with the ideas. Implementation sometimes might be a little bug, like the one taking Eye of Harmony, but nothing wrong.
Oh, look at us. We're like going up at the same rate as well, configuring.
Except what? Oh, I'm clicking the wrong spot. I had a blunder. Now I'm behind you. Catch up. I need to click 2 spots though, so harder for me.
I'm not saying it's easier. I was just saying it was cute. We were doing it at the same pace.
There is.
Now we do this side. Oh, actually, I can just copy and paste. Let's go.
We need to make like a control room somewhere. We'll have like 16 subnets as well.
Yeah. Put it on this like little plateau here potentially, but it's again, it's kind of encroaching into Chi's magic area. That's the only thing I worry about. Is that
Laser encoding is basically magic anyways. You turn titanium into astral titanium somehow.
Wait, you don't mine astral titanium?
Oh, you make it from normal titanium by pumping energy into it using laser engravers. No sense.
Weird. Just lasering a bunch of titanium makes it into space magic metal. Amazing.
How do we not have a vanilla bed lying around anywhere?
There's actually one. My personal bed is over in the power area.
The knock fuel area?
Yeah, it's like next to the decorative core thing in the fusion area. Like at the very start. Like on your left.
Like the icosahedron?
Yeah, the icosahedron thing, yeah. Like right to the right of that.
I need to scan one. Ah, there it is.
Yeah, you see.
Excellent.
Right. Now I need the outputs. I guess I could actually configure this first. Pretty sure engraver is 20, but let me go double check that. I kind of want to see what Phineas thinks of my automation. If it says it's worse than his, or better. Because I actually never saw how he did his.
Can it switch between lenses with 0 downtime?
I think so. Well, it has 1 tick of downtime, I believe.
Yeah, Phineas's has 1 tick of downtime as well.
Yeah.
Okay, now time to fucking. So this is 256, right?
Yes.
Blood processing factories. Okay. 2 more stacks.
You ever see Phineas' setup, by the way? I also completely forgot the timers run out like ages ago. Back to shaders.
Yeah, I've seen Phineas's
How
setup
does
before.
how does it switch? What's the working principle?
I don't remember. You'll have to ask him.
Yeah, it'll be online in like 10 hours. How does it switch between lenses? Magic.
Astral titanium.
I
Clearly.
figured it out like myself. Basically, this is the setup, like a prototype. It switches between lenses by extracting cells with the lens and the things that have been engraved and putting them in like the processing network. And when the thing is empty, it returns the thing.
Bro, you're moving with a physical cell with the lenses in them? What?
Yes.
That's so stupid. Okay. I mean, it's kind of cool, I bet, but man, that's
His
tough.
initial idea was even worse. It was to use the fact that ME completely breaks if you have more than one controller on a net as a feature.
What? Like crash the network every time you want to change lens? Awesome.
Yep.
That will never cause any issues. Clueless.
I tried it, but sadly you cannot move controllers using pistons, so I had to drop the idea.
I wonder if formation planes and annihilation planes could destroy their own controller.
Probably. What does the level emitter emit? It's an empty one with a fuzzy card, so it emits like the total level of the items. So when it goes above 1, so it means like there's something that needs to be engraved, it will extract the item. And then the other side, when it goes below 2, it means it's like completely finished, so it can extract the cell back.
Okay, all the controllers are almost there.
Formation on annexing planes place and break themselves? I don't think so. I don't think you can place those multi-parts using them.
Yeah, I don't think you can place tile entities with formation planes. You can break them with annihilation planes, I'm pretty sure.
Oh wait, do we need maintenance hatches on all of these as well? I forgot.
Yeah, I'll do that. That won't take too long. We're going to use the auto taping, right?
Yep.
We
As
have
well,
enough crafting?
they are basically dirt cheap at this point.
Yeah. I was more worried about crafting time with them. Are they crafted?
I think so, yeah. They're pretty fast to craft.
Remained. Oh yeah, we got 970 of them. So I need 256. Do I just do the regular thing and put them right next to the controller on the same
Yeah.
level? Okay.
What color should this thing be?
What, like the ME?
Yeah.
What's the most lasery color? I suppose red, right?
Pink. Um,
Damn it. Damn
I
it.
mean, red laser were the first ones, but we could do white, maybe? I think we have
Like
anything white on this side of the base.
pure. Yeah, you could do white, I guess. We haven't really done white anywhere.
It's for we have one, the Mega Cam.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay.
Oh yeah, the muffler has to
How
be
many
on
is
the
in
front
each?
side. Doesn't fit in the back.
The what?
Actually,
Muffler?
does it?
Oh.
It actually might. Let's see.
What? How tall is this column? Like, how many LPMs per.
32. Wait, yes.
That's
After
32, 64. Yeah, okay, you're right. Yep. Oops, I think I just placed too many. Yep.
Oh wait, but if I do this, then I cannot have the doubled energy hatch down. I might have to have the output on the backside. Not the backside, like on the side.
Oof. Oh, what the hell?
Hmm?
Wait, was that you breaking dense cables, or did I just break something?
Yeah, I broke a lot of fence cables.
Oh, okay. I just got a whole bunch of my inventory after I watered it. I thought I broke something of yours, but no.
All right.
Okay, maintenance hatch soon. So you want the mufflers on the front?
They can fit at the back. Depends on which one looks
Okay.
better. But we have to have the
Well-
outputs on the sides.
Oh, really?
So yes.
Oh, that's okay. We're gonna have like a bit of a gap in here anyway, assuming we have like kind of a spherical shape going on,
Yeah.
or at least slopes. We'll have at least a couple of blocks of space in
Yeah.
here. So I'll wait till you do your rotation, then I'll place the mufflers and stuff. Wait till everything's figured out.
Because I guess they would fit in here, but then the cable would look weird. It's easy to have the outputs. Let me show you. I can start placing them.
Placing what where?
The output buses.
Oh,
Basically, they
Do
would
we-
go every 3 blocks like this.
Do we
3
not have
blocks.
just a regular ass
Oh, I
extractor?
see.
I think we do
Oh.
somewhere. Minecraft. Yeah, but like that's
cool.
this on all sides.
Am I safe to weld edit this?
Maybe just get rid of the things. Want to make sure
Yeah, of
that
course,
drive
I'll
goes
pay
back
for
in
the
the right
process.
ME chest. Because that ME chest is the only one that can accept any cells, because everything else is full. But it's the only place it can go to. That looks
That
sus.
That
Maybe,
worked.
I
Nope,
guess.
that looks good. Yeah,
Yeah, I
there's
just
a
saw
middle
some
of order.
like. Yeah, energy hatch is
Cables
also
might be
doing
a bit
fine.
fucked. Oh,
By the way,
achievement, get
Delano,
the energy hatch.
have you done Botania automation before?
Nope. Only time I ever played Botania was in I did Project Ozone 3, and at that point you started with like you had like infinite black lotuses, so I didn't even worry about mana, so I didn't really have to automate anything. And you basically had to make like 1 Terra Steel and 1 mana ingot, and then you just turned it into fucking seeds with mystical
EMC.
agriculture.
Oh,
No, this is before EMC, but yeah, you just use mystical agriculture to grow everything. I grew all the flowers using mystical agriculture. I grew all the materials. I don't even think you had to do Gaia in that pack. Actually, you didn't even have to do Gaia to progress. So that was
really?
yeah. Or if you did, you had to do it only like post infinity, basically, like to get like the final, like creative ending or whatever the final thing was in that pack. So yeah, I have zero idea about Britannia. That's my only experience with it. Was absolutely cheating the fuck out of it.
This thing actually looks really cool from inside.
Because I've automated the runic altar and I'm pleased with the automation.
Nice.
I think this is the most clean, compact version I've made out of all the times I've had to automate this stupid thing. Botania is notoriously difficult to automate because
Yeah,
it does not play nice with pipes.
I do recall that being a thing. People complaining all the time about. Britannia being unautomatable.
No, it's automatable, but you have to use like formation planes and dispensers and all sorts of other trash. And if you look up like on Reddit or something, Britannia automation, people create these absolutely gigantic contraptions that no reason to be as big as they do.
You should probably avoid those.
Yeah, I'm going to. It just happens every time. I just have to, yeah, do that. So I'm avoiding them. It's just an artifact of the water. Yeah, no, I have seen the kind of crazy Britannia automation. I'm pretty sure it's the mod's like explicitly designed to be like unautomatable, right? Kind of the point.
Some of them, well, it is automatable, but the bits that are like intended to be automated are intended to be automated with vanilla.
Yeah, which
So like
is a little bit.
droppers, hoppers, comparators, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, sorry. So I have no idea, but I'll come have a look in a second. And like, I'm not like useless at modded. Like, I've beaten packs and stuff. I just, yeah, just more focused on building in this run. So I don't really
Yeah,
pay as much attention to setups. Like, I've made my own setups in GTH as well. So. I'm not
I need to
clueless.
go to the store. I'm out of supplies.
Supplies.
What supplies? That was the most gamer thing I've ever heard. Gotta load up on supplies. Wow.
I ran out of a few things and like I can no longer like cleaning equipment basically.
Okay, buses are done, Samsa.
So
Yep.
Let me have a look on the inside here. Yeah, this looks pretty sweet. It's like it's like a spine, like a skeleton spine.
open crate for the win. Open crate is too slow. ME formation plane for the win. Uh Open crate. It's I messed with it a bit, but it's just too slow and cumbersome to use.
And we need to turn every single one of these on.
To make sure they form.
Yes, and well, they need to be on.
Okay, what's the automation I'm looking at?
It's this runic altar.
So you like vanilla dispensing shit to it.
I'm not. No, the vanilla dispenser is just for the
So
because
you got a lot of
you
the
know how
patterns
the
in here.
runic altar works, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've made shit with the runic altar.
It's annoying because at the very end you have to slap a living rock on it and then click it with a wand. Is your
Oh, so
magnet
this
on?
one here, I see. My magnet is on alternative.
Yeah, keep it off.
Yeah, I see. So this dispenser here has wands in it, and then you got this dispenser here that has a weight of the living rock in it, I suppose.
Yeah,
Then that pulses the vacuum chest.
it's a
My
very
mallet is
compact.
going to break.
It actually looks okay. Your mallet's going to break.
Yep.
If I
So
search runic
slow having
alt,
to fucking mana spread. Can you
well,
put multiple
because
mana spreaders pointing into it?
um yes, but mana spreaders can go through blocks.
They
It
can't.
the better no they can't. You have to use a better mana spreader. I'm using like the shit tier beginner mana spreader.
Well, you can't make the elven ones yet. You don't have Alfheim portal yet.
I do not. That's a Thaumcraft thing, and I'm working
Uh,
towards that right now.
I see.
But the thing wants literally every single rune.
You could put you could put a second mana spread on top of this one and put a Asgard line like here next to it, and then that wouldn't
I
be going through a
could, but
block.
I almost have all the runes.
It would just make it you
In the
can't see the.
meantime,
That's a cool automation though. It's very clean and simple.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Why are these
Yes.
mana pools so bright? What the
I
fuck?
don't know.
Why are they actually so emissive? They're actually brighter than Kylestis. That's wild. Except this one here, the one that's full. It's like the more full it gets, the less bright it gets. That's so
There's
strange.
this one too, which is strange.
Welcome to Endgame where you have to make a single machine 256 times.
Yeah. Well, mute soon. TM.
Not before we get Stargate, though.
Yeah. We're gonna do what? We're gonna do a Triforce run, I guess. At some point.
Triforce run.
Well, once Mutes come out, right, we do another run with all the previous ballers, and now the ballers who've gotten balls roll can get the triple Stargate roll.
The mutes are the. What are those again?
Fixed multi-blocks, like all the multi-blocks will be unified into like one system. Megas won't be just giant cubes. They're all getting redesigned. They're all like infinitely scalable, so you don't need megas anymore.
Oh. It's gonna be a huge change.
It is. It's massive. Pretty much every multi-block that needs to be spammed a bunch is getting rid of. Oh, GG++ is entirely gone. That's like the main point of it as well. Like they're all going to be integrated into main Greg Tech, so there'll be a multiple for every single block.
Delano, I need the control room now.
Well, I don't know where you want to put it.
You could have it just like here.
Mm,
It doesn't need to be
I
that
don't know,
big.
I don't like it being on the pathway. That's kind of weird to me. I feel like it'd be better if it's just here, right? Just in this little like alcove up here, and you have like a little kind of glass like viewing room, kind of like overlooking the pathway.
I was thinking maybe on the other side, kind of like a curve, like a one quadrant of a circle. Then it looks like
Yeah,
this.
that's yeah. I guess you could. The only issue is it might be in the way of Cheese Path. That's all.
I'm sure you can work around
Possibly.
it.
I guess. Well, have you got the automation designed first? Probably need to do that
Yes.
first before we.
I know what it looks like.
Okay. Ah,
I don't be level with the pathway.
want to be level with the pathway.
Why are these so stupidly bright?
Yeah, I have no idea. It's very strange.
Would be like the middle of the quadrant. Or I guess it's kind of like, oh, well, can extend a bit away from the mountain as well.
Problem is, there's not really a mountain here to connect to. It's just a bit of a hill. I can't really dig this hill out any further without it looking kind of weird.
Does need to. Let me try a shape here.
Okay. Lave. Glass. If you want to do like a proper curve, I can work that out. I'm pretty good at doing the curves with slabs.
Yeah.
Oh, like a
From
reverse
there.
curve? The hell?
Is that in pepper?
How big is this control room? I'm so confused what you're trying to do.
This would be the shape.
I mean, yeah, works. It's not quite a circle, but it works.
This probably connect with a diagonal end here.
So I don't think it should connect to the main path. We haven't really done that with most of the builds. Like, we've done a walkway to the building, but never really connected a building to the main path.
You and try something with it. I just made up spot for the automation, so I guess I'll just do like take a middle here and work with that.
That's for just deleting these.
Mm.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
That would be the amount of space I need, I think.
Okay.
Need some
I
space
like
under
this.
this.
Yeah. I guess I'll start placing slopes. Loop. A.
I clear up some space under here.
Slope.
See, what aspects do I have? I have. I see.
D2.
Wait. So if I scan myself with the thermometer, I get the aspect for cognito, which is like
Yeah.
you
Brain.
know, brain
Intelligence.
cognition. I get for superbia, which is like pride, arrogance, disdain. And I also get nebrisium, which is for cheatiness.
Yeah, I guess you are a bit of a cheater, huh?
Uh, hold on, I'm putting this in balls run. This is amusing. Is this the like is seeing what aspects you have when you scan yourself the like Minecraft equivalent of star signs?
Yeah. Oh, I'm a bit of a Nebrisium, you know. Teehee.
Bit of a nebrisium, some superbia.
Yeah, I'm just superior to all of you guys. It's in my star signs, you know. Can't argue with it.
So is there actually a role for getting Stargate on 3 separate playthroughs?
Yes.
Yes, the Triforce. Yeah. It's like
Is there
3
gonna be one
interlinked
for getting
circles.
4? Does
Not
anybody
yet.
have Triforce?
No.
No,
Only
No.
Sitcon
Sinkin is
has
going
the
to get it this
balls.
run.
Yeah, but
Hmm?
Sitcon hasn't even logged in, so. No.
Yeah, Sinkin is not going to get it at this point. It's just, I think this run is too far gone for anyone who joins now to actually get the role. I think really all they do is just sit at AE2, craft a few things, maybe set up some Eyes of Harmony, and that's about it. That's like what the end game's about to be.
We need the main terminal location. I guess it could be in the middle here.
Yeah, probably.
Let's see here. Spark.
Are we counting all these hours that Rubik's is spending not actually progressing?
What do you mean? This is absolutely progression.
Oh, right, of course, my bad.
Did I make this diagonal?
Forgot that the quests were crucial.
They are. You can't say that you've completed if you haven't done all the quests.
Sure you can.
Mm,
That's what we did.
So I'm doing Botania right now, so
yeah, fair enough. That is progression. Well, sort of.
I mean sort of.
Well, is it crucial for getting Stargate? Is there anything from Botania that we need that is used in Stargate?
I think so.
In reality, this is just me putting up blood magic since I don't really want to do that yet.
Uh,
Does anybody enjoy blood magic? I'm not convinced.
I think there's like kind of edgy cringe lords who think that it's like, oh, I'm so edgy and dark for doing blood magic, you know. Might do
I
it.
Nobody
I
thinks that.
guess, but when you've done it like 6 times, it gets pretty boring. Like
Yeah, I don't
doing it
doubt
your
that.
first time's interesting, but the 6th time it's like, all right, where's the sacrificial dagger? Where's the health potions? Let's go sit in front of this for 6 hours and spam right click enough to get the thing. So it sucks. Blood magic is no fun.
Imagine if you made me do magic, because I've never done any magics. It would be completely new for me.
Well, you could. No one's stopping you.
Blood magic, the
I
most
am.
interesting thing is you have to solve a set of differential equations if you want to find the optimal like
What?
altar
Is that actually a thing?
setup. Yeah, Lynn like solved a bunch of equations in Desmos to find the optimal blood altar.
That's so stupid. Oh my god. What a great mod.
I realized you could probably do the same kind of automation for like all of them, like wire mills, extruders, vending machines,
Probably.
using different circuits.
Yeah, with cells in them. It's a bit cursed, but I mean, if it works, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
This is what peak performance looks like. You might not like it.
Oh man, that's not good.
Hmm?
Actually, it's by parts. Boo.
It's definitely an automation of all time.
Yeah.
Like this diagonal is so cursed. Worst part is that you can just infinitely expand this. Like you can have infinite amounts of lenses on one LPF.
I think I need to expand this mountain.
One image just near the center line, it needs a white scale on it. Right. Oh, that is actually needed, yeah. I think we need more fuzzy parts. Oh no, yeah. Yes, level emitter spam. And to destroy our TPS. It's not that bad because there's subnets.
Watch you go profile the server and it's eating like 2% of tick time with like this tiny little thing you're making or something.
I hope not. I feel like the 640 AALs is gonna be worse for next time.
Oh. Uh. Hmm. Well, that's not gonna work.
Hmm?
Um. We can't do a window with this sort of curve. Carpenter's blocks. We don't have.
We can just have it open, I guess. Like maybe have some pillars going up, and then we have like a window
Could
without glass.
do particle generators doing like a particle glass or something, I guess.
Wait,
Laser
I
glass.
successfully loaded settings, but it didn't load the settings. Ugh.
Yeah, okay. Guess I'll get some pillars going. Wow, this glass is so clean. I can barely even see it.
Almost as if it's not even there. Oh wait, I need one more limiter and the card. The sounds. Right, I guess I sprayed. Oh wait, we don't have white spray pan.
No white spray can. Oh, no wonder that was looking weird. It was soap C.
Is the Neptunium plasma stuck?
No, it's just mega slow.
Do we want these pillars, these support pillars, to go all the way down into the water, or do I want them to curve underwards to into the kind of into the mountain, kind of like going diagonally?
Probably the mountain.
Alright. It's gonna be vaguely annoying, but fair enough.
This is actually almost ready to go already. I think the simple automation scale. Need to get the lenses.
That's kind of sick. What color neon should be for this area?
White, maybe blue.
Like deep blue.
Yeah, deep blue and white mix, I think.
But we were done deep blue. That's for the Cal area.
Yes. I don't have 16 cars and more than 16 buildings. You need to share.
Yeah, but
This
it's
is more
like
than 32 channels. Oh no.
rest in peace.
It shouldn't be. Let me count.
Hold up, right back. I need some water.
Wait. This is 32 channels. Oof. Right. Now it just needs an output. I need a separate ME controller just for the output as well. Hopefully we can make this area look just half as good as the assembly line building.
We'll have to see.
Massive tower of laser engravers. Wait, where are you?
I see this
putting
working. It's the area where I had the prototype as well.
Oh, okay.
Wait, this is is it gonna be 34? And then 32. Oh, it is, I think. See, it's 32 divided by 2, so 16 times 2, yeah. Be exactly the correct amount of channels. Destroy something on the
What
previous line.
TF2 actually.
Eh. I did. Huh. That's why I also need this turn off. Yep. But is this patch mode on? They kind of want patch mode on. Oh no. Oh hey, look, it's Chi.
It's cheap.
Whoa, it's Chi.
Coming to see how his area is being defiled.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think that's ready to go. Actually, type the entire thing.
The effort.
All right, I think we can test it
Oh
already.
man, can this? uh,
Really despairing.
your laser is like one block into my pillar. Bruh.
Unfortunate.
What am I supposed to do now?
Tougher.
Evidently. Okay. What color neon do we want? White or dark blue? Great, and my mouse needs charging.
Hmm.
And my dog died, and I lost my house.
Worried about the endgame features as you have to build training guns like this engraving build. Only if you consider Stargate the end game. Like it's not officially the end game. Endgame ends at UXV. Stargate is just a meme. You don't have to do this if you're like not making a Stargate.
No, you do have to make all this stuff if you're going for Stargate. If you're not, even if you're not going for Stargate. If you don't, you're a
Yes, you
deficient
should do
gamer.
this in like IV.
Yeah, you should. Otherwise, you're a deficient gamer. Objectively worse.
Try going for Stargate. Yeah. Solo Stargate is rough. But yeah, it's not like that great of a state. Because UXV only has one machine in it, but Stargate is UXV, so you just end up spamming that one machine.
Eye of Harmony.
Yeah.
I have Harmony, my behated.
I hate it.
Behate.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Some of these things require fluids, and I kind of don't like that. Living crystal chip needs fluids. Oh no, I didn't account for that. I think we need separate LPFs for this.
Separate. Oh boy. Well, I guess it's time for the second tower.
Why was Botania added to the pack?
You know,
I actually have no idea.
explain which processes are PAs better and which DD++ machines. DD++ is better if you want to save energy. So like super late game. PAs are a lot more expensive if you have like UMV or UXV machines in them, but they are also faster. So like super late game.
Basically, if you're a normal human being, you don't need to use PAs.
All right, time to give this thing a test.
Are they all plugged in?
Yep.
Wait, do they have mufflers?
This.
Oh, they do. Right.
Yeah, they should be all working now. All right.
Oh yes.
500,000 crystal socks. Go.
That didn't work.
Is it spacetime by now? We don't have spacetime. It's UMV.
We're still poor little UEV boys. We're not even UIV yet. Well, technically we're UIV. We have UIV hatches, but I mean, that's it.
Where are UIV?
We don't even have a UIV assembler. Oh, sorry, UMV assembler or whatever. You know what I mean.
Oh, moment of truth. Possibly it should be turning on. I think it did.
I don't see any
Maybe.
of them on.
Maybe it didn't. On the
I
gate,
think your
some of them.
automation failed.
Possibly.
So every single one of these chests has like a different lens combo in it, right?
Yep.
Huh. Wait, where is this one blank?
Because it's in here. Possibly
Oh.
it's being processed. Oh, I see why it failed.
There's nothing in there.
My cable is facing the wrong block.
Was it facing the side with the
Facing
this is
nothing.
on? Oh, what did you do?
Oh, your emitter was in a cringe spot. Blue is in there now. Oh, there's one running. Oh, it was running for a second. No, it's
Okay,
off.
watch this, watch this. There we
Oh.
go.
No.
Oh!
Only what? Not all of them are turning on. There's like 5 of them. 6. A couple up here.
No, no.
Oh, more of them. Oh, there we go. Now they're all on.
Oh,
God.
Cool.
there they go.
They're all
It
using
works.
1 amp of UEV. Or using like
Yep.
2.5 million a year too. Wild.
That's nice. Yeah.
What does the craft look like?
Is it fast?
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, that's more like it.
We're pumping 4 billion EU into laser engraving with UAV hatches.
It's like 1,000 a second.
Holy
Pretty good.
shit.
This is the laser engraving experience I was wanting. That is nice.
How does it work with those Enderwire conduits? So basically, these level emitters with fuzzy cards are detected like from the total amount of items if you don't have anything in here. So every time these chests have something in them, more than the lens, they will pull like you can see here. But because we only have one like destination free, which is like this main chest here, it can only pull one chest at a time, or like one cell. So it's just one lens at a time. And when this thing finishes, this detects that, okay, now it's under 2 items, so only the lens remains, and it returns it. And because it only has one destination on the other side as well, then it returns it to the where it came from. And then it just cycles them until everything is processed.
What if they get pulled and pushed at the exact same tick, so it gets put into the wrong chest though?
There's only one destination. As you can see, like now it's swapping them pretty aggressively.
Yeah, what about in the event that it goes to pull out the next drive, and at the same tick it tries to put this one away, and they get put into the
They cannot work on the same thing.
Oh, okay.
I think that's brilliant. Yeah, I actually came up with this. Like the initial design, I came up in the shower earlier today, and then I refined it to use the item conduits in like 15 minutes. And I'm
Why does this
surprised
one have
how
to be
well it
diagonal?
works.
Why does this one have to be diagonal?
It doesn't have to be.
Bruh.
Get stuck?
I'm
I don't think
liking-
it should get stuck. Like, there's no way the cell can get to a wrong spot because there's only one destination open at all times.
What
Oh,
are the crystal
pass.
socks for? Oh, they're for crystals.
Yep.
Let's see.
This craft took like a few hours to make. Actually, well, like 1/5 of this craft took like a few hours to make yesterday.
Samsa, here for the pillars here. Do you want them to go diagonally all the way down into the mountain, or do you want me to like go straight again? So either go straight here now, so it's like supporting it, or do I just keep going diagonal down?
Sure. Diagonal could work, I think, all the way.
It's pretty far. That's all. It looks a little bit.
It's filters to put the lens back in the waiting chest? No, there's no filtering at all. It works on the principle of only having one destination at all times. Like as you can see, there's only one chest at a time has like a free slot for the cell to go. So it doesn't need any filtering. I want to see what Phineas thinks of this because he supposedly has a similar setup in his world, but I'm not sure how he made it. I want to see like if it's better than his or not. It shuffles discs? Yes, it shuffles discs indeed. You can see, well, you can't really see it, but the disc slide is here. Is the only one that's connected. I'm not an automation engineer for nothing. All right, cleaning. It never ends. So we find today 0-point module.
Keep that. That's sick.
And then we got to space mine for more.
What? You can mine 0-point modules?
Yes.
What? That's so stupid.
I hear me.
It's
Amazing.
literally free infinite power. Okay. Infinite free power, and you're going to turn that down?
What is this thing? What? Huh? Cell microscope. What?
What? Wait, what is this? Cell microscope?
Is that for formic energistics?
I
What?
want. Wait.
Why would you ever need to do that?
Hold on. I was wondering if this was possible.
You have to throw it on the ground?
Alright, now we have to make this look good.
Man, Samsung, give us fucking diagonal A slopes.
No.
Just another scenario where I can't decorate it because I don't
Feeling
have
that
diagonal
idea? Oh, you mean
escapes.
like this cell cycling? Yeah, like you can actually use this for a lot more than just lenses. You can make assembling machines do every single circuit, like fully parallel, assuming you have no fluids. You can do extruding with this. Hmm. Could we just have like a long neon pillar going up to the bedrock or down, like the entire way, on all sides?
No, what?
Like have a pillar of light going up and down the entire length.
Yeah, possibly. For like
It's a
one on
cell
each corner, yeah.
microscope. It's dope as hell.
I guess we do blue or light blue.
Light blue is the main path. So do dark blue, I guess.
Yeah. Actually, neonite.
Well, neonite would be cool, but I can't cut it into anything, so I can't match it over here.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to match like on the main part. It's gonna be like its own thing.
I guess. Don't know if you find a cool color, yeah.
If you had a chisel, we don't.
Oh, sorry, it's in my inventory. There you go.
By the way, did we fix the bug where assembly lines will try
Oh, the GPL.
to
Sure.
yeah,
I
it'll start a recipe if the power voltage is too low and then insta void everything.
I don't think it's fixed.
Oh
We've
boy.
lost a handful of pico circuits like that,
Oh, don't have the pattern there.
but we need them.
Oh, but you wouldn't be able to make it anyways because the thing cannot start. It was working properly. Like
No, I installed the UAV hatch. I just hope it goes in the right assembly.
you just hope. So
I'm pretty sure it will go in the right one. I'm
What?
like 80% confident it will put the pico circuit in the correct assembler.
How?
Because this is the assembler it put it in last time when nothing was running.
Or you could just use the priority thing we have that has only one assembling line connected.
Where is that?
It's an interface called ASLine, like high power or something. The last one in the list, I think. Let's see. High tier assembly line, UAV. Just go upgrade that to UMB and only have it in there. It will always go in the same one. Instead
Okay,
of
that is-
hoping it goes to the correct place and making everything else go stuck. I don't have Neonite, since we have Hemscrete. Same upgrade. Neonite has some really nice colors, but you cannot cut it, so it's not as versatile as on the blocks
Yeah,
or
we could cut it. We just need
balances.
to add it to the whitelist, right? We probably could do that.
There's no whitelist.
Well then, no, you're talking about like how, for example, you can't put what?
Yeah, we don't know why you can't put some things in there.
Oh, I was thinking of architecture craft. My bad. Not microblock. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. Thank you.
Very good. And mufflers, man.
Sam's like, we moved this fucking laser.
Not really, no.
Well,
I guess theoretically yes, but then not be centered on the stack. How many LPMs is that? This is 256, and there's space to have double that on the underside as well. So 512 in total, just for laser engraving.
man, I have no idea how these pillars are gonna look. Really, no idea. You want like diagonal pillars?
Let's see. So this is making like 100 per second. It takes 30 seconds at ZPM. What do we use for Stargate crafting? We're gonna switch to PAs later. Probably not gonna switch to PAs.
All right, we now have a single UMV assembler
Amazing.
or mega, the assembling line, whatever the hell it's called.
PAs used to be better for Stargate crafts because they could bypass the 1 tick limit by default, and they had more parallel. But now that GT++ can also bypass the 1 ticking limit, there's like GT++ is better for almost all use cases.
Oh, Cheese already got particle generators going.
Yep.
My man. Wait, why'd you use the light blue? This is just like light blue neon.
A bit darker than that.
Mm,
To spam them a bit more? Yeah, you have to spam them a lot more because they have less parallels. And you cannot have lasers on them, so you cannot pump as much energy into a single one. But it's also like, it's 1,000 times cheaper to do that than making like millions of UMV machines. But the thing is, these also use like 66% less energy, so you need way less power infra, which is not like my main reason for hating them. But I don't really care about that in this run, so just spamming LPS. Oh, that's your TPS. What do you mean our TPS is completely fine? It's not. TPS is suffering. Oh boy.
Oh god,
Chewie
it's
just
like
said,
it's getting like 50 ms. Oh no.
Yeah. There's a lot of
Chewie just
optimizations we can do though.
said,
Like we can get rid of all the other dimensions, get rid of void miners, get rid of space or like infinite pumps. Lots of things we can do to upgrade the TPS, improve. Hello, Daddy Diddy. You have come to see something very cursed. Wait, increase my renders in editor.
Oh yeah, you want to see something kind of amusing? Samsa?
Yeah.
You know where the Botania area is?
Yes.
It's on top of your. Come look at how bright these stupid mana pools are.
Mana pools.
They're so stupendously.
How high up are you?
on top
I'm
of the EIG
directly
building.
on top of your like research station building,
My research station building.
whatever it's called. You're so bright.
What?
I don't know why they glow so brightly.
Does the Ascard on the lens just straight up give you infinite mana for nothing?
Yes.
It's
All
just
right.
the infinite flower from Avarisha.
Very cool.
Well, I mean, you have to do a lot to get to it.
What? What is this picture?
Picture?
is what?
Where?
She took a picture when I was sleeping.
classic desync. That happens so often.
Will there be something past the Stargate in New Horizon? Will they just keep making the crafting more difficult? Most likely the Stargate will be the last goal forever.
Samsa, you oaf. Your magnet broke the.
Oh. Well, the Living Rock is back in AE. Alright. See how fast has this craft been going? My AE would load.
Yeah, Stargate's just going to keep getting more and more expensive until it's basically impossible.
500,000 crystal socks in roughly like half an hour. That's pretty good. That is at least
How long
100
has
times
this been
faster
taken
that we
with
had.
our old?
Something like 20 hours at least.
Yeah.
Maybe more.
Stargate Stargate a day? Question mark.
Yeah, that's not possible.
Nonsense.
We updated 3.6 and actually moved our server from the cloud to a physical box, which if you were to pay for would be like $500 or $600 a month. Wait, huh? What kind of a CPU do you have in there that would cost $600 a month?
Like a Xeon Ultra 50.
Yeah, it sounds like you have some server grade like 50 core monster that's completely useless for Minecraft because it doesn't have same core
Right.
performance. Well, not completely useless, but like not optimal. Because those prices sound very weird for a Minecraft server.
You chunk loaded the area samples, by the way?
Yes. You know, other stuff other than Minecraft? Yeah, okay. So then it's like if you're kind of leeching off like a server grade CPU, then it's fine. But server grade CPUs are not the best for Minecraft. Right, how would we make this image chest array look good?
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe just either put stone behind it or we do the classic like white neon wall with leaves kind of thing.
Good work.
The old faithful.
The old faithful.
Yeah.
Personal server rack?
We need...
Wait, is it text server rack? Where did you get a personal server rack? Ah, yes. I see, I see. Did your TPS finally improve? Oh, this is gonna be annoying to place. Fix the tools. Oh, good. But what about TPS? Are you still at like 50 milliseconds, or did that improve? Like the CPU better than what you had last time? Motion channels are still enabled, so I have to disable. Ah, okay. Wait, oh right, because the configs kind of reset when you update improperly. After the 2.316 channels, my tick time went higher. That is surprising considering we had multiple A2 optimization like commits. Just gone lower than not higher.
Weird. My fix that fixing stuff is not universal. Hmm.
Look at me. Also, it's not mine.
Well, no, it's
I was
meant
just the one
general.
who requested it. We do the machine stuff on and off. Oh yeah, if you update from like an ancient version where the machine stayed off for 5 seconds after failing a recipe, then yeah, that would increase your tick time. But if you were like on a 2.3.4, then it should not have made a difference.
Do you think
Reporting ancient? No, it's not ancient.
do you think 7 blocks is high enough for the roof, or should I go higher?
7 blocks? Probably higher.
Like this height?
I would probably do like at least 11.
11? That's pretty tall.
Mm,
Not much of a
Why
mountain
9?
to connect to on this side.
I guess. Why 9, I guess. This is a bit small though.
It's too small control room. It's not supposed to be huge, but I guess I can do that.
Oh wait, I cannot place this. I have to move the item conduits.
Why does the neon go all the way into the floor here? What the hell? Into the basement.
Because the stack will be duplicated. So, preparing for that.
Yes, I need to move all these by 2. Okay. 9-block high ceiling. Yeah, it's a bit better, I guess.
But you can finally use the Mega Apiary. Yes, you can finally start making Xenon and get cheaper EBF times. Actually, I don't know if EBF times are a problem for you. They never were for us because we had Krypton before Xenon, which is already really good.
Hmm.
To be fair, we did have some smelting time issues earlier on. Like before we had proper, like when we first were making the Vulcanite and stuff, and we were first doing Neutronium, and it was the Mega EBF was clogged massively. Like it's not been entirely smooth sailing.
I guess. Wish we had a Sapphire lens.
Write a recipe
Okay.
for it.
Whoa, what is that?
Kind of anomaly. I kind of want to mark which chest is doing what. Yes. Maybe you just have a railing here, I think.
Are we gonna pretend that it's glass or just make it open air? Also, thanks for making me do a fucking A, B, C curve railing. Yeah.
I guess we could
That's gonna be
do
fun.
something with. Actually, wait. Let me try something.
If Mod was here, he could do little tiles, make a nice railing, but curves, but he's not.
See
So
though. How about this?
well, he might. Or just poles.
Yeah.
You use a bunch of particle generators to like make beacon beams go at the right angles.
Please, let's
What
not.
she would do.
Can you show me all the beasts that are in Mega Apiary so I can kind of get a sense of what you guys are gearing up for? I have to. I've not looked in there like once. I guess I have, but I have no idea what
When
you're
it was
producing with
first
beasts at
made.
this point.
Yeah. We're pretty removed from the bee thing. It's basically just Minecraft.
Yeah.
He just handles all
The
our
primary
bees
thing
back.
right now is like Infinity Beasts, and I guess the Xenon Beasts as well. Or the Mega EBF thing. Astral Silvers when we were using Tin Plasma. Chrome, Americium, Indium, Mysterious Crystal, Emerald, Cernarium, Fluorine, Trinium, Phosphorus. It's like one of every random thing we need. Lots of Cover Queens. Krypton. Vibrant, loads of Xenon Queens. A Quadria Queen. Nether Shard. Lots of Infinity as well. Got it. And Dragon Blood Queen. And Tiberium Bee. That actually would be so good for Knackfield. I wish.
Maybe a bit too good.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna put a grass roof on this thing, by the way. It's gonna look
Yeah.
sick.
Sure.
Well, not
And
sick. It'll look okay, I
Space Time
guess.
Bee. These are already kind of almost mandatory for using DTPS for making Infinity. I just want to make Space Time have the same treatment as well.
These are just too good as it stands. Like,
Yeah.
really. They already do way too much compared to crops. Like, they can make 10 times the things at 10 times less cost and effort. It's just really
Well,
cringe.
they are pretty much efforts. Props are less effort than bees overall because you can automate it with the thing.
With OC, well, you probably automate bees with OC if you try.
Nobody has done that.
Yeah, nobody's done it, but you probably could.
Why do you think nobody has done that?
Because
Theoretically, we
it's easier to
could
just
program
do
open
manually.
computers to make a Stargate from you from scratch.
You could just use AI to like dictate like, oh okay, what like.
Just throw AI at the problem, call it a day.
No, I mean like okay, you probably get it to like analyze the recipe and look at all the recipe times of all the different things that you need to make a Stargate, and then it can tell you like exactly how many of each machine you need to make it in X amount of time, right? You could probably
Well,
do that.
what about doing that, like placing all the machines?
Yeah, I'm saying
Like
obviously the
this.
place machines. I'm just talking about like this is a totally separate conversation. I gave up on the open computers.
Oh, yeah. I said beats are too good, but you are not doing it. It's a hard thing while solo playing. But I mean, we only see the outputs and not the inputs, like which is the effort Minecraft's put in. But outputs are pretty damn good. That's why we say they're too good.
Bees
But yeah,
are
it's true. You
annoying.
do not see the effort required for it.
Well, we kind of do. We kind of saw how much effort he put in. I'm not saying he didn't put in effort, but I'm just saying like, remember the amount of days we spent just sitting there babysitting crops, waiting for them to grow and breed and shit, and like getting 1% crossbreeds, and then having to fucking duplicate them. And we spent days and days doing that, and we got like a little bit of iron that a bit like that a single bee just entirely outclassed. Like, it's just kind of insane. And like the things you can get at the same tier that you can get with certain crops is kind of wild. Like by the time you've gotten like I don't know the end game crops like Stargatium and shit, or like Quantaria, you've already got like Iridium B and like Indium B and stuff, and to entirely trivialize those materials, which is a little bit kind of whack. Like it feels like bees scale way faster as well. You just get way better bees earlier on.
Yeah, it probably doesn't help that the crops are mostly closed source while bees are open source.
Probably that too. Yeah.
Hmm.
What
We
is the
not have a
light blue anti-clock
capacitor
flip?
that's charged. Oh, we
Oh
don't.
no. Uh. Hey Samson, do you want to use this texture instead for the it's kind of a nice texture. It's really white. Look at this.
Where?
The right here.
Oh,
Down. Yeah. Chisel. Anti-block light blue is actually quite light. It's even
I thought you
positive.
complained about the thing being too close, or yeah, too close to the main.
No, but
Or
this is even further away from
cyan though.
the
Is that a roof part? Oh, I did. Wait, what? I didn't notice that. There we go.
I'm gonna use this over here at least.
Like I can see what this thing is doing, like explicitly here. Very nice. We almost have a storage bus here, the main tower, so you can see it from there as well. Not that I doubt this thing will be bottlenecking any crafts at this rate.
Man, what I'd give to fucking stop ambient occlusion happening on these
Does this thing
blocks.
actually keep its inventory? It does. What the hell? You can just stream IC2 crops now? I have not heard about that. That sounds kind of sus.
Wait, what was it? What did they say?
You can use Gendustry on IC2 crops. I don't think that's true.
Oh, Gendustry, right. Do you want the neon lines in the pillars on the inside too?
Inside? Like where the cables
Like
are?
inside the building? No, like
Oh,
here. Like, do I put like here?
yeah.
Do we want neon in there
Yeah,
as well?
probably. Unless you can't really see it. the best way to get Space Flower, randomly when going for Transformium.
Bruh. Why?
Space Flower isn't that useful in my opinion.
Why is... Oh, man, anti-blocks are so bad when it comes to the ambient occlusion.
Oh, right, the
is?
backside, yeah.
Why is it so bad? Like, no, but even like this, ready? Place that there. It's like, it doesn't even look like neon. What? Why does it do this shit?
I don't know.
It's so annoying. I don't get it. Like, why has only one side got the full emissiveness and not the other? I don't get why that would be a case.
Unless you're not going in fast, it's tricky. Yeah. I mean, we could move the entire tower by 1 block.
What's the issue?
The laser pipe not being in line
Yeah.
with it.
That's what I'm saying. Just 1 block, man. That's all I'm asking. Just move the laser by 1 block. Just make it so it comes out of the right side of it and goes into the right side of this. Doesn't matter if it's slightly offset, like asymmetrical. No one's gonna notice it.
I need to work with it.
You need to work with it. What do you mean? You never had me in here.
Upgrade the cables.
Oh wow, yeah, like that's gonna happen like 3 more times ever, if that. Come on, just move the laser 1 block and be done with it. You won't even notice it. You'll forget about it in like a week.
Their wireless laser. And theoretically, I could also have the laser come from the bottom. Would be better. Wait, no, I
Possibly.
can't.
Um,
I can't. That's just like the cable. Actually, I could, but then the cables inside would not be symmetrical.
let's just make it come out of the bottom of the laser. Sorry, active transformer. Make it come here, go down here, and then connect to some of the laser. I don't know.
Guess I don't need to get the laser down there anyways for the space elevators. Yeah, let me see. Oh wait, I went to do the railings first. Let me do that. Did you cut that area all the way to bedrock?
Bruh.
Well, we voted it, but there's this is like the connection for all the space elevators, which are kind of dotted around the entire area. This is the wrong spot. Somebody might have to move this.
Move what?
One of the space elevators. My hose is in the wrong spot. But yeah, basically this area will house all the active transformers, which then connect to the space elevators here. Pretty very much empty, but yeah. It's the total of, I
I
think,
like the
13
decorations
slots
they
for
made
them. Yeah, just need to integrate them to the ground, the mountains better.
Oh, yeah, that's terraforming. That's a lot of effort.
Mhm. Also, isn't anti-block code... Actually, Chisel is open source. I guess you could take a look. Yeah.
No, but I think it's to do with chisel. I think it's to do with architecture craft, like choosing like one side of the texture or something to render. Oh, what? we doing?
Oops. Oh, a
Oh,
railing,
we
I
like
guess.
integrated them. Oh, I see. Okay, well there goes my plan, I guess. Wait, what is this? Slope B start. Interesting. Cursed, but works, I guess.
Nothing wrong here.
I see many things wrong.
Nothing wrong here. Right, let me reroute the laser now. I think I need a bit more space in the basement first.
Problem is, to make the basement bigger, we'd have to make the bottom of it thicker, which is going to look even weirder than it already does.
Wait, what? What basement are you talking about?
Oh, you mean the big basement?
Yes, the space elevator connecting basement.
Oh, right. I think it was the basement of the control building, and I was like, I don't know how we're going to... Wait, someone did extend it down. What? Now it's 4 blocks. What? Oh, no, that's the railing. Never mind. Never
Very tripping.
mind. Well, you added a railing, and now it's asymmetrical. Because now the roof is 3 blocks high, but the base of it's 4 blocks high. God damn it.
That's tripping.
I'm not tripping. Change shit.
Nonsense. It's a trip.
Oh, of course. Actual gaslighting.
Mm-hmm.
Greg,
That's my job.
Greg light. I'm getting Greg lit.
Ah, less the sliding.
Kyle S just lighting. Yes. I did the funny. What?
Oh no, what's the funny?
Oh, what the hell? How do you do
How
that?
do you?
Oh no, it's a beacon light,
It's like a.
but
No,
it's
that's
barely in
sick.
there. That is kind of cool
That's
though.
so cool. That's sick. I did the funny. Oh man.
See the particle generator whisper.
Would look better without this.
No, 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 no. Oh, actually. Oh, but now it's got like no depth. That's the issue. Oh, yeah, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's. I think it looks better because now it doesn't clip all the time.
Yeah, I guess. I guess you can see it from it.
The hell.
Oh man, the core. Of course, we've got a core and we've got a beacon.
I can actually disable it with redstone.
I don't know
No, sadly.
What?
what.
Look at the recipe for Dreamwood. The Botania Dreamwood Elven Trade. Why?
What? Dream
I mean,
wood.
Dreamwood, one
Elven
word.
trade. Wait,
Stainless
what's
steel machine
clean
case.
stainless? That's the most Greg thing I've ever seen. It's so stupid.
But why?
Why not?
Wait, Elementium is small tungsten steel gear. Pixie dust is Cenarium piece.
Is this what they
Dragonstone
call
is
in the
an
Gregify
IV
recipes?
circuit.
Yeah, that's actually Greg as
Wait.
fuck. That's so great.
Alf glass is an EV tier glass. Alfheim drone is a okay dreaming drone. What the hell?
I love that. It's actual Greg right there. Clean stainless steel machine casing turns into a wood.
The elves
If you look
apparently like their clean stainless steel.
Yeah, they really want that clean stainless
If you
steel
look
casing.
at the usages for Elven Gateway Core, is like Elementium is small tungsten steel gears, Pixie Dust is Cenarium, Dragonstone is an IV circuit for whatever reason.
What even is
The only thing
Dragonstone?
that isn't is Elven Quartz, which is just Nether Quartz.
You see that Gregorius T himself contributed to Railcraft? Yes, he indeed did.
Wait, what did
He
Greg
made
do?
it-
Greg
made
needed
a contribution.
Railcraft for his like Greg Tech 6 things or something. So he came to New Horizons fork and contributed that, and then took it from himself, I think.
And then left again.
Yeah.
Hold up. GitHub.com GTNH. Scroll down.
Can you-
Railcraft.
Can you search by user? Like user commit?
Railcraft. 900 commits. Gregorius T. Update. Oh my god. Ice2 and Buildcraft no longer hard dependencies of Railcraft NH. RF API no longer needed to play Railcraft. Oh my god, Greg.
my beloved.
It's the man, the myth, the legend.
I think he's just a they, isn't he? According to his blog. He doesn't really
What?
like he kind of
The Greg lore is wild.
Yeah,
have you read his page, Samsa? Like
I have, yes.
yeah, like he doesn't I think he's like he doesn't like well it's not he doesn't like it, I think he doesn't kind of he said he kinda like doesn't identify as a man, but kinda does.
Hold on, where
Like
was
he'll accept being called him, but like he's more of a they, I guess, to himself. Like
He's an
gender
amorphous
fluid, I
about
blob.
don't know.
me? His hold on, what was it? A gender. It's complicated. I'm a what is it? Pan-romantic, anti-sexual, genderless, non-binary, happening to be biologically and legally male person.
Yeah,
That is
so there
what
you
he
go.
identifies as.
So he's more of a they than a he, but I think he
And
just
I don't
accepts he
care if I
because it's like
behave more masculine or feminine at any given moment.
yeah.
Pronoun
Wow.
wise, it is whichever is least confusing given the situation, which is most often the male one.
Yeah.
Greg lore is wild. It's
It is
it's
pretty wild.
interesting.
We should invite Greg to the next balls run.
Does he like
Uh,
GTNH or hate
no,
GTNH? I'm
No.
not
I
sure.
think he doesn't
He's
like.
kind of like indifferent, I think.
I think he used to be indifferent. I think he hates it more and more though. With how much we've changed it, it's kind of like gone beyond his original vision, from
Possibly.
what I've heard. Am I just decorating this fucking building myself? Where are you going, Samsa?
I'm fixing the laser that you wanted me to do.
What do you mean? I wanted you to do.
You asked me to move the laser. I'm doing that.
Oh, okay, right. The laser. I see. Uh huh.
The credit tag with the New Horizons credit wouldn't be as popular as it is, so credit has to be given where credit is due. I think Greg cares about the popularity though.
No, he really doesn't. He's the sort of guy who will just work on an obscure project for like 6 years, even if it's like one download. Like, I don't think he really cares. I feel like he hasn't even like updated his biography in like 4 years or something either. Pretty sure like the last update was like 2020 or something. On his about
On
him
his
page.
website?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, copyright C 2020 by Gregorius
Yeah.
T.
He hasn't updated it since then, so he probably hasn't even commented on like the whole like GT like the Greg Tech memes or like feed the memes and stuff and all the like the Greg posting and stuff and all the Greg Tech memes.
I went to r/feed the memes the other day, and one of the first things I saw was Rule 34 of the electric blast furnace.
Oh yeah, someone was just making porn images of like all the Greg Tech multi blocks.
I actually, do you know Biggest Sage?
Biggest stage? No.
He's a like mutual friend of like Phineas and whatnot. He's in Greg Tech.
Right.
He knows the guy who made these arts, and when Phineas questioned him, he sent more of the vacuum freezer and one of the like miners,
Bruh.
the like the driller, the drilling rig.
Is there a way to make grass? Can we like mass produce grass somehow? Or do I really have to be just opening scrap boxes?
I don't know.
Do you want the images of questionable
No.
Greg Tech fan art?
No. No. Keep that heresy away from me.
Volcanoes is kind of hot, not gonna lie.
Owned. Oh yeah, it's really got that blazing pyro theme in it.
Mm-hmm.
Very
Yeah,
spicy.
gets me all hot and bothered. Man, Sam, so how am I gonna fucking integrate this? Do I just put a roof across the walkway? Is
Maybe.
that what I'm doing really? Am I just like doing this?
Rectech 1.19 was released, so it has someone like a spinning blast furnace using create. Alright. Wait,
Yeah,
Rectech-
someone did. They made
a
it.
how do you make a spinning blast furnace? What? Is it like a spinning
They
block
put it-
and it
they-
just happen to have a blast furnace on it?
You can with create, you can turn a arbitrary set of blocks into like a kind of glued together contraption, can then be moved like an entity kind of. And so you can turn it into a train, or you can put it on like a block that rotates kind of thing. And so I guess someone took the EBF, glued it all together, and then started rotating it in create. It's kind of a very weird meme.
I bet they cannot
Also-
sexualize a DTP. You don't need to. That thing is sexy and it's alright.
Bruh. Yeah.
I will send it to him.
To Greg.
No, not to Greg. To
Oh.
what's his name? Let me find him.
We want to know his name for research purposes.
I
Oh my
know. I
God.
don't know the person who made it, but I do know the friend of the person who made it.
Oh my fucking god! That
Samsa, I heard that, you idiot. Yep. GG.
No big deal.
Were you hot swapping it?
No, I turned it off, but
It
it
was
was
too
I
quick.
didn't wait long enough.
Too fast, too quick. Oh, no.
What is that gonna power fail?
Everything.
No, nothing. I think.
Well,
Well, it's gonna power fail the area where Rubik's and Lin did their foods, but it wasn't powering
Oh
anything
no,
else. I think.
anyway.
Oh, it was powering the EECs, I guess.
Oh no,
Well.
anyway.
Oh no, I blew up Cheese 3. That is unfortunate.
No.
Oh, is this backup worthy or
No, it's just one active transformer that blew up.
Oh, just one active transformer. Oh, that's
Yeah, and no machinery. Only like the.
Add that to the list.
I am adding it to the
Yeah.
list. After 6 explosions, not counting the nuclear ones. Great. All right. Where can I get this piece?
Wait, how did you blow it up?
I disabled
Skill
the
issue.
controller and then I didn't wait long enough. Probably because like TPS.
The same mistake.
I waited like 2 seconds, but probably TPS was like tonking just then.
I always wait until I see the controller say off.
I hope somebody clipped that.
They
So I have
better.
proof that I did actually disable it.
No, we're just going to be historical revisionists and say Samson never disabled it.
Oh. Wait. I'm being played by my own 1984s.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we don't even have any 4-way intersections anywhere? Oh shit.
Yeah, we do.
Where?
Oh, wait. No, we
4-way.
don't, do we?
Yeah.
Yeah, no other 4 ways. Yeah, that's some gameplay.
Creeped.
Yeah, the best you can do, I guess you can do, is get a 3-way intersection and then add the 4th part. Should be easy though, because you got the rotate command, so it won't be as cringe to fix. Hopefully.
Professional Gregor.
All right.
Professional machine exploiter.
My job. No, all the blood would go on, reduced to atoms.
Damn, too slow.
Let's see, what else is broken?
Everything. It's all gone.
Totally nothing.
Reduced to atoms.
Nothing is broken.
I'm sick of building diagonals, Sam. So next building, we're going to build a giant square. Nothing diagonal. I'm done with it. Sick of it. Enough.
By the way, Samson, I heard a rumor that you build hexagonal train grids in Factorio.
I do.
He does.
And you will be enjoying them when we start playing it.
No, I'm gonna build squares and you can't stop me.
Hexagons are just squares in a disguise.
What?
Huh?
That
Oh,
made
the
no
hexagonal
sense.
train grid is basically just like a brick layout of squares. You just happen to have the like corners kind of rounded.
Okay, that was. uh, that was the most like mental gymnastics I've ever seen to try and justify an objectively worse way of playing.
Yeah.
They look cooler than normal rectangles. That's the only thing that matters, right?
They're less efficient.
In what
Yeah, they're
way?
kind of like, okay.
Space? Space is infinite.
No, inconvenience to use, to work
What?
with.
What do you mean?
I mean, I will say in fairness, you have fucking blueprints in that game. You don't really care about ease or difficulty of building something.
I guess, but like,
Hexagonal kills CPS because trains moving diagonally have higher cost than congested railways. Bruh. But the
Wait,
rule of
actually?
cool.
Wait, he's actually being less efficient. Let's go.
Oh
Got
no,
him.
I just realized this road here is not wide enough. Alright, actually,
What?
is it? There's this one lamppost that's only one block instead of two blocks in this intersection.
Which intersection? Is it the mud one?
The one I blew up.
Oh, maybe that was copied from Mud's one.
autocomplete in NEI just does not work with Britannia.
No,
At
the
all.
lamppost. Oh, it got space for it, but it just wasn't actually placed there. That's weird. Huh. Also, what was that? Autocomplete Britannia? What?
In Britannia, if you're auto-completing a recipe, like the stuff with Runic Altar, Elven Trade just doesn't work. You have to manually put the stuff in.
Oh, interesting.
I believe we might have a QFT now, or at least the parts for it. Right, let's fix this grid. I need to make sure I connect the right ones to the right direction, otherwise I'm gonna blow up more things.
Is it actually the real QFT though, or like the shitty tier 1 that we won't use?
I think it's tier 1. But you need a tier 1 to make it tier 2.
Oh. What do you have to quantum force transform to make the tier 2?
I don't know. Never made one. Alright, what tier are you? Oh, this one is long. Probably IV. Yeah.
Oh, that's annoying.
I guess this one I don't actually even need to connect anymore.
Man, I need grass. This is so frustrating. Also, the worst part is there's nowhere nice to harvest grass because it's all fucking extreme hills. So you have like
Oh,
3
yeah.
grass blocks. There's nowhere flat I can just go and just raise a layer of dirt off and get the grass. There's a bayou down here. I guess I can do it here. Also, fucking the Badger is so slow for mining grass. Can we get the Staff of Power, please? Or do we need blood magic for that?
Blood magic.
Bruh.
Actually, I think staff of power. Yeah, you need the blood magic.
Someone do blood magic, please.
I will. It's on my to-do list.
Okay. I would love a Staff of Power. I love the Vajra. Vadra's great for like 99% of things, but sometimes you just want a Staff of Power.
You just like delete.
You can delete a 7x7 area. You can like put enchantments on it so you can get like Silk Touch on a huge area. It also has a huge attack AoE if that ever becomes relevant. Which is not often, to be fair, but sometimes.
Are you off? I hope you're off now. Please don't explode. Yep.
It was funny because I heard the explosion and I almost said something, but I'm like, no, probably just like lightning striking or one of those random explosions that we hear every now and then that never like means anything. And then it actually was.
I never explode anything. It was actually
On
my
1984
doppelganger.
powers.
I have warp.
On 1984 powers have no effect here. For the grass roof Samsar, should I put the dirt 1 block down so that I can put like a nice neat curve on the top here?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. I guess it just means it won't be quite as visible from the surface, but that's okay.
Why is it this time feeling so sluggish? Because it is.
Because you just detonated a million blocks.
I didn't a single one.
I didn't even do it once, sir. Come on.
I'm actually running at like 16 TPS. I need to start optimizing super hard soon.
Can you
Well-
run Opus or whatever you use and
Spark.
Spark?
He did that recently.
What's the current lag source?
Find out.
Rooftop Gardens, my beloved.
Alright, the laser is now rerouted. You no longer have to
Yay.
despair.
Thank you. Now I can build my pillar without despairing.
How do we not have Cenarium Piece automated?
Because I'm pretty sure you only get that from regular Cenarium pieces, which you get from the fucking the thorium fuel or the helium fuel
Oh,
decay
you can.
thing?
I know you can create it from tiny pile of samarium dust.
Oh, okay. I guess just no one ever needed cenarium pieces because who the fuck does that? Who needs that?
I need it.
Yes, but only because you're doing weird magic mods. Not doing Chad tech.
Imagine not having any exploding machines next to you. Kind of boring.
Imagine not living on top of an entire landmine. A fusion powered landmine.
Alright,
Even
time to
better,
move the remaining laser
radioactive
engraving
fuel.
recipes as well. Take a look at the profiler results.
And survey says
12 TPS.
Oh. Wow, that's rough. GG.
A2 is being 19%.
Oof. I think it's your new setup, maybe.
Energy grid is 3%, which is way too high.
Probably because of the detonation.
Export bus is 1.3%, which is also kind of high.
I thought we had like 5 export buses in the entire base.
Yeah, well. See the bigger source here. 11% of tick time is going to networking, which is surprisingly high as well.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a wireless terminal once again.
Wait, who? But no one's using that shitty one anymore. Or is it just the
The normal
regular
one just takes a lot of bandwidth.
Hmm. Cringe.
This does seem like a little bit sus.
Sus.
Yeah, it's sus.
Boom, boom.
Someone else. All the overall things is 8%.
Play a Mogus theme.
Like, it's a bit worrying that only 40% of the tick time is from like GregTech things. So, which is most of the machinery. Means we don't have that much space to optimize.
What about dimensions? Are they causing a lot?
A little bit, like 10%. So that's an easy 5 milliseconds if we get rid of all of them.
Can I set tick time to like 1,000 times faster than normal to get this grass to spread faster?
No.
Bro.
How about you don't?
Maybe I'll just have to put in a bunch of time anomalies around these grass blocks. It would actually be probably faster for this grass to grow IRL than it does in Minecraft.
That does not sound correct.
What would you know? You ever had a garden in Finland? Huh?
Yes?
You live in an apartment 24/7, don't you? In a
That
garden.
doesn't.
Oh, sorry, I forgot you have a private island. Never mind.
Bruh.
Yeah, you fell into that one. You walked right into it.
Wait, I cannot do multiples. Ah. Yep, that's what I thought. Hey, Rubik's, go moderate my channel again.
Where the bots again? Let's go.
Hey, you got trash in your channel again.
Yep.
Go.
Who is this? Prices.
Who are you?
Promotion of channel. How about I click this fun little button? I like that button. That's a fun button.
Very nice button.
It's a good button.
It's a great button.
So Sam, so where are the highlight bridges going, huh?
I don't know.
Bruh.
How are we missing random access memory chip wafer?
Oh, I just disconnected the laser engravers, that's why. I'm still moving them to the Mega.
Oh, I see.
These chests are named.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
I don't know why I said that. That
Bruh.
was entirely unrelated to what Sam just said. Ah.
Inevitable. Inevitable.
What?
How did I just hear that? What the hell?
From Rubik's?
Hmm?
I
What I
guess so. I heard like inevitable coming through like a text to speech.
do?
Is that you?
I guess that came through my mic somehow.
Yeah. It was like the female text to speech saying inevitable.
I have a
Uh,
friend who's in China learning English, and he said that the pronunciation of inevitable is confusing to him.
It is pretty weird, I guess. It's a lot of like consonants quickly. Like inevitable.
Inevitable.
Inevitable. Like it's just like inevitable. Like, you know, lots of
Inevitable. Inevitable.
very similar
yes.
sounding consonants.
Hold on. Say that in Finnish, Samsa.
In like the Finnish English, you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
in whatever you were doing yesterday.
Inevitable.
Bleh. Bleh.
Really, you don't have like silent E's in Finnish?
Nope.
No like silent letters like that? So you
Nope.
say that full every single. Wow. Interesting.
Inevitable.
No. How could you have silent letters if you say the entire word every time? Like how it's spelled.
Well, I don't know. I was just curious. Just interesting. Hold up. Now say egg in French.
I don't know French.
Egg.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's how you say it. It's actually how you'd say it if you saw that.
Yes.
What?
Finnish doesn't have like F in many words, so a lot of like the ways you spell things together doesn't apply. That's just like F.
Because in French it's
Well, I guess you if I didn't like just write it out, it'd be like oh elf.
oil. That's so weird. So you don't combine the sounds of vowels. You just have like they just
Yeah.
have one sound, right?
For the most part, yeah.
Interesting.
There's some things where you kind of combine.
Right. Is that like the official way, or is it more like you shorthand to end up combining them just? 'cause
It's the
that's
official way.
Like, okay. Interesting.
But not to the extent of like English or German.
Mm.
See how many more laser engravers do I need to move?
Yeah, it's time for me to do some world edit rushing.
Like there was a there was no cell in there. Oh wait, what? There was no interface at all. Oh wait, I think I moved it already. While testing.
The inevitable the doom of our base.
Inevitable.
True.
So this goes through like completely clearly. If I push this button,
Inevitable.
Yes.
Inevitable.
it's
Yep.
completely clear.
Inevitable.
Yeah. Inevitable.
Inevitable. That's kind of funny.
Yeah. I don't know why just that specifically is coming through. I think I'll just leave this as a sand Samsa, by the way.
All right.
I think it looks good.
Not much flying around.
Oh no. Anyway.
Wait, using so much energy. Are we crafting
Yeah,
anything?
actually, I don't know. Negative 28 billion. Awesome.
This must be the field generators she's making.
You said they were cursed. They're like 500 seconds for a pico wafer or something, I think is the issue.
What is this sand? Oh
The
no.
current thing it's
Okay,
stuck
I'll
is
fix this.
mutated
I'll fix
living
it.
solder.
I'm gonna turn it all into fucking dirt and air and whatever else. Well, you can help me get rid of this manual sand around here that's like inside the building.
Let's just wall it away.
I can't because it's annoying to do. Well, actually, I could, I guess. I go here to like here, I guess.
Sure. I'll be right back.
Oof.
You're not a diamond lens. Why do we have none of the lenses on our craft? Actually, kind of annoying.
Because we only need like one. We never had to make multiple of the same one. I love waiting 3 seconds for the stand to decide.
Wait, what? I'm just blind. We have 64 of them, huh?
Typical Samsung L.
You fine? Now, how do I remove the name from these image chests? Probably just easiest for me to avoid them.
Bruh.
Not like image chests cost anything.
Oh my god. All this sand everywhere.
I wonder who blessed that.
Silence peon. I'm doing this. This is terraforming, okay? If you don't like it, you could do it your way then. You want to manually place like 10,000 dirt?
How many PAs are you setting up for Mega Laser Engraving? 0. It's already set up. Here it is. The Mega Laser Engraver.
Yeah, this is the new one they added. This is the new Muti.
Mhm.
Mute, whatever. You actually have to make neon to make the multi-block. It's actually a requirement. It's part of the initiative called BBB initiative.
Like that. Hello, Imita.
The
Building better bases.
initiative.
Ah, yes,
Yep,
of course.
Yeah, all multi-blocks now require at least one aesthetic block.
Imita? No, I said Imita. I tried to. Is it pass for qubit wafers through quantum ice and gallium arsenide? There's 2 ways of doing it, and depends on which one you have more of. There's no intended way. Both of these are fine. This is better if you have more indium. This is better if you have more radon.
Man, I really wish these chests were like 1 block higher.
Like,
Yeah.
alright. That should be all. Only have the diamond now. That is fluid. We still have plenty of slots free for more lenses if we need. Sure. Now, let's try ordering some circuits and see if this works properly. It should. Do like, I don't know, like 10,000 crystals. Yeah.
Oh man, I got one of your fucking interfaces. Get it off me.
Unfortunate. The drive into the special chest. Okay. What? Oh, I did. Right, I was emptying it. Kind of hard to tell if the machines are on or not from this distance because of the neon. You might need to add like some diagonal corners on the neon, so it's not as
I might need to
bright from
add.
here.
Hey, it wasn't my neon. You need to
I
fix
know.
that shit.
Talking to myself.
Hey, you said you might need to, so it sound like you're talking to me.
Might need to add as like the person who going to do it is not specified.
Oh, okay. Oh, you is in the generic you, right?
Yes. Alright, looks like this is not quite like one ticking. There's a delay on the level emitter. So we just need to make the pattern size bigger, I think. That will fix it. Laser engraving shouldn't bottleneck us anymore. Wait. I could do the same thing with mixers. Hmm.
Man, this game is so fucking ugly without shaders. Who would even play this without shaders?
Like a lot
Oh,
of
it's
people.
so bad. It's just like everything's so like stark and like boring. Just gross. I don't get it.
In my Ruby
Oh my
lens.
god.
Hmm?
The color change when you go underwater without shaders is insane. Like it goes so blue, it like flashbangs you with blue. Ugh. Jesus.
Their eye lens. What about the Ender Pearl? Oh, there it is.
Oh my god, these fucking water guards are spraying everywhere. Not good. Need to purge the world of these water gardens.
Where did he have the Ender eye lens? There it is. Okay, this is not working out. Luck would make this look good. I'll try this.
Oh my god, having 128 FPS permanently without shaders on. It's
Why
like,
are you playing without shader stuff?
oh, she wanted to show me some weird lighting, some funky lighting on without shaders. It's just, it's a torturous glimpse of what it could be. If I had just had an RTX 4090 and an i9 13900K.
It wouldn't be enough.
What do you need then? I don't think there's anything better, right? I suppose like
Yeah.
maybe an AMD CPU.
Unachievable.
It's fucked up. Okay, shaders on now.
We need a back wall on this, I think we do. Maybe we need to make the hole a bit bigger.
The hole where?
Like where the pillar comes from. Like maybe we need to make it rectangular. Also a bit bigger on the edges.
Oh, I see. You put like a roof tile here.
Yeah, so it's slightly less blinding.
Yeah. And what do you mean? What hole needs to be bigger?
And like round the like right now it's a square, but round the square into like semicircle at least, and then make it black maybe, and like a back wall to the thing.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Right now it's just kind of standing in the middle of the mountain, which is a bit odd.
Well, that's what you wanted, right?
Yeah, but we can integrate it somehow.
I guess. I don't really know how, but it's not feeling the only thing about it. It's not feeling very like lasery. It just feels like a generic multi-block with neon on it. Like I don't feel like there's like lasers. You know. What if instead of just the neon like this, what if you did like 4 kind of like circular tubes in each corner that have like the lasers going up or something, with like glass around them or something? I don't know. Might also help dull how bright they are.
Kind of like with the Mega APF area.
Vaguely, yeah, something like that, maybe.
We'll try.
I don't know. I just it's so tall and uniform. That's the issue. It's so hard to decorate.
And maybe the front face needs something to cover up the multi-use casing.
Oh, 100%. We definitely need to cover up at least pretty much all of it.
I do still want to see the controllers for the most part.
Yeah, so do what I did in the yeah, that's like what I did with the mixers, where I kind of had most of it hidden except for the controllers and the hatches, the maintenance hatches. I do like seeing the maintenance hatches because the animated texture adds that extra bit of movement. Makes it feel a bit more alive.
I'm gonna try rounding up the shape a little bit so it's less boxy.
Mm. Problem is, if we use full blocks to cover up the multi-use casing. What the fuck? Oh, I see you added the rest of multi-use. The thing about it, I think it's getting me is it's like this just feels very unceremonious for like a massive, like, you know, end game Stargate crafting area. It's just a fucking giant pillar tube. Like kind of just standing there. Like, it doesn't feel like there's like, you know, there's nothing holding it there. There's no like, you know, power going into it. There's no like mechanical bits. It's just fucking magic.
To add
tube.
some pipes going into it.
Yeah, lasers and pipes and stuff, and I don't know. I just don't have any ideas for it because I didn't miss it.
Garbage cleaning. Hmm. Loamy grass. When I have 14 of it.
Oh, I just gave up on using loamy grass. I just use loamy. I just use regular dirt and grass. You can barely tell the difference anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you making like a kind of silo.
Yeah. Definitely not the most optimal way for decorating this.
Yeah, it's just so repetitive and big and long. It's like it's going to be difficult, pretty much no matter what we do.
extend this all the way up to the mountain. Hmm. Maybe it needs like a lathe or hempcrete slab in the middle. Kind of break up the texture.
Yeah, possibly.
Try hempcrete. Maybe let me try actual like neon on this as well. Might work. Oh, I do like that actually.
That's
Maybe there's
cool,
some-
but the problem is you can't see the basically if you're like standing in here, you can't
true.
see anything but like the one you're looking at, like the first.
Probably fine.
You'd have to be like kind of, well, okay. Also, a lot of the multi-use is still exposed. I guess is the issue as well. We could put panels on them, I guess, or covers rather. Hempcrete covers. Hempcrete. Go like. Oh, we can't because of the strip. I guess we did a post instead, but that would be a bit big. Can't put. If we did
We
posts.
could do beacons in the middle parts. Let me try that actually.
Oh, like a. My god, that could work. It's sus, but it would work.
So much clicking. Man.
What for the beacon?
Yeah, it goes up in like one block per time, so I had to click it 120 times or more.
Oh, I can see. I guess that covers up the ME cable.
Yeah. Am
That's
I
pretty cool.
done yet?
Yeah, you were done a little while ago.
Only when it stops.
Wait, which one are you up to? Which one are you doing? Oh, yeah, it stops. Down?
That's good.
One? Up one. Perfect. Oh, no. Okay, I mean, that kind of does look like a laser, but at the same time, my eyes. So why is the blue and white stripe? Oh, you're changing it, okay. No, not blue and black.
That
Ugly.
color, I guess.
You can make it slightly lighter, maybe.
I think I can try. I can make it more cyan.
Maybe. Ooh, that's not bad. We could also we could shoot particles up or down as well. Like,
Yeah. I do
like an
like
energy
the
beam.
rotation. Makes it a bit more like alive.
Yeah, it does. But I think particles would achieve the same thing as well. We could do like circular particles very densely shooting down or something, or shooting up, potentially.
Yeah.
Kind of like the energy is being transferred. But yes, we'd have to decide whether we want to go up or down. I like the beacon as well, though. Yeah, I'm going to keep letting you decorate that. I've got to finish this control room. Shit.
You can kind of see the beacons inside as well. We did some like protruding parts, like supports or something.
That's what I'm saying. It needs like supports. Maybe like here in this mountain face with like a laser
Yeah.
shooting into it. Like right here, centered on it. And you could have like a laser coming out of the mountain and going pew.
It also helps that I'd have few trees on like this slope that goes up by that.
Yeah.
If we had saplings, which we don't.
That
How do we not have oak saplings? What?
almost like someone threw away everything.
I did not throw away oak saplings. Can't just blame me for everything. Like, I'm gonna ask, why don't you have space time? Almost have it, somebody threw away all of it. Like, what?
It's almost like someone here is known for throwing away things.
Isn't Dylan online? Almost as if somebody threw him away.
You did. You tossed me away when you went to your private island.
Oh,
You didn't invite
I
me.
see. I didn't invite
You
anyone.
tossed away. Yeah, well, tossed away the friendship. If we were friends to begin with.
You wouldn't have liked it anyways.
Oh. Wow.
It does help though. And hides away the
Yeah, for
imperfections
sure.
of the tube.
Oh yeah, for sure. So I'm saying leaves and trees always help every time.
Oh, should we add leaves?
Oh, around here, 100%. I'm gonna do like leaves and bushes up here and shit. I just haven't got around to it yet. I'm still working on the shape back here, as you can see.
Leaves on the main pillar as well.
No. It's a bit sus.
No, I can see them working.
A straight line leaves.
Add them here and there.
I don't know where you put them though.
Look without night vision actually. Looks pretty good without night
What
vision
a maybe.
actually. The gamer.
Oh, yeah.
At this point we've just given up on PAs. It did somehow connect to the middle part from the circle. Maybe with diagonals going up.
Connecting to what?
Right. Like here. Pillar.
Oh, bruh. That's a little bit Seuss.
Just wide.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boom.
It just hides the controller.
Yeah, it's definitely hiding some of the controllers, but I guess that doesn't really matter. I mean, maybe you could do this.
Right. Imagine if you had sloped ME chests.
Bruh.
I can see them working.
A anything. Sloped
Yeah.
A anything would be sick. Sloped ME controllers, sloped cables. Oh my god. I mean, we could dream all day about random sloped ME components.
And all night as
Ooh,
well.
Yeah. Could we do like a big screen that connects to the main ME chest that has what's in the main system, like what's in the like what's going into the LPFs, and have like a control thing that says like now crafting blah blah. Like a
Could
big
do that
screen
with
here.
open computers. But not with storage monitors. You kind of like, you have to set the item in it. Kind of display it dynamically.
Well, that sucks.
Let me try making a stack of asphalt titanium that was bottlenecking yesterday.
Getting distracted from building by wanting to test out his system.
Indeed. Okay, this definitely has more delay than Phineas' setup, I think. Because the level emitters kind of tick slowly.
Yep. So how are we gonna solve it then?
It's not a problem as long as you are using more than one, like, different lens.
Let's see.
Because if they're not like switching constantly, then I can process like a massive amount at once and then switch the lens. But if it's like only doing a single thing, then it can only load a little bit at once.
Let's see.
Well, we also fixed it by making the pattern sizes bigger.
there's a certain point where pattern sizes get too big, right? It's like now you can't
No.
craft anything.
What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, is then you're going to end up waiting ages for even just a small, simple craft. Pattern size gets too big.
Sounds like an automation issue if your pattern size is too big for your automation.
Well, yeah. But no matter how big your automation is, there's always a point where pattern sizes are too big. And you can eventually come run into issues, right? Where it's going to be
No,
changing.
your automation becomes faster and faster. That's why you keep increasing the pattern size so A2 can keep up.
Yeah, but there's a certain point where.
No, there isn't, because your thing gets faster and faster. That's the reason why you make the pattern bigger, because your automation cannot keep, or like A2 cannot supply items fast enough otherwise.
No, but you get to max tier, or whatever number it is, whatever it is. You've got 512 LPFs, all with like max tier hatches in them. Now you literally cannot upgrade your automation without like doubling the amount of LPFs you've got anyway, which means you've kind of hit a hard limit on automation speed.
Yeah, but then the size for those patterns that are like super slow are not big. You don't have to have all the patterns at max size. You can vary them.
Well, I guess. But then you run into the issue where you got to optimize between how fast your patterns are versus how much they like how many.
What's that an issue?
Right? Well, because it's a bit of work. You got to like do calculus and shit to work that out. And calculus sucks.
Maybe for you.
Personally, I don't want to be doing fucking differential equations to figure out why.
Why not?
Because I want to build shit. I don't sit here doing maths all day. It's not what I signed up for.
Sounds like a new problem.
Bro. Maybe we just make a better system that doesn't need to do that optimization then.
Should I add some trees on top?
You know I'll never say no to trees. Have I ever said no to a tree in my life? Or bushes?
Should we do sakura trees or cedar woods? Cedar might fit because they're kind of tall. So let's hide it a little bit better.
Yeah. I think we've got enough Sakura around with like all the ones in the intersection and
Let me
stuff.
try how the first would look. That's pretty nice.
Why is the hell? I'll fix that. Why is like the bottom layer got like it's like the leaves go so low, like unlike the ones in the like you naturally find.
Oh, I don't know.
But there's like no trunk. It's just like all leaf. So weird. I don't like it. Like I want my leaves from the tree going all the way to the floor. It looks so weird. Ah!
Did you?
I broke a fir wood. It's all good.
I do like the diagonal
put a
stuff. They make it look a lot more connected.
Uh,
Maybe also on the
I feel like-
underside might work.
feel like the pillars should be 3 blocks long though, wide. They look a bit thin and flimsy. It's a shame they don't line up perfectly in the middle. I could move them across by 1 if you want to perfectly line up in the middle, maybe.
I think it's
Might be
fine.
a bit nicer. I don't like it at all. For me, it just looks very annoying. Can we move the whole laser thing back by 1 block so that it lines up? Oh shit, lasers are all running. 34 seconds each recipe. Wow, that's terrible. Is that just for the astral titanium? Anomaly, titanium dust, astral titanium. Huh. This is 4 billion a year per recipe. What's astral titanium used for? Let's see.
I don't know.
It's
Something.
used in making max tier super buses and Mark III fusion machine casing. Advanced
Oh, yeah,
fusion
probably the
material,
fusion stuff.
Fusion Mark IV, shuttle schematic for Amun-Ra,
I guess the interface tells us.
Mega Ultimate Battery for Error tier. That's kind of cool.
Hmm. Oh, wait, this needs to be an input. Also fusion stuff by the looks of it.
Mega Ultimate Capacitor. Holy shit. How much a you is that? 1,000, 200 million, trillion, quadrillion, quintillion, sextillion, septillion, octillion, nonillion, decillion, 85 undecillion EU. What?
Number gaming.
This is actually just antimatter dimensions. Supports up to 1,000, 100 million, billion, trillion, 10 quadrillion EU a tick of wireless transfer per capacitor.
Very sane
What?
numbers.
Yeah. You need it for astral titanium for UMV parts as well. Interesting. What if we
What can
did
I add here?
what if we did a hole? What if we made this like 3 blocks long or wide? We did a hole all the way up and like this, and we shot particles through there, like into the
Yeah.
tower.
That could work.
Yeah, I think that'll look good.
And the particles.
Still think we need to move these pillars over by 1 block. The fact that they're just going into the controllers is a bit whack. Like if it went to the middle, it would make a lot more sense. I can move the main pillars, I guess, on the building over by 1.
And I do kind of like it not being centered, right?
Why?
It's kind of holding it tighter.
What? Holding it tighter?
Yes.
What do you mean?
It's fine.
What, did your mum never hug you properly? She only hugged you like off center. And that's how you think it's like it's holding tighter now.
Yes, exactly.
Right. That makes sense. That's why he's an automation engineer and Greg player.
Actual slander.
Amazing. Oh boy. That time I cut like 2,000 layers roof tiles, we're almost out. As in, we're down to like the last stack of roof tiles. Amazing. Pew 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 pew. Okay, that looks kind of cool. It's like it's charging up the
Be,
tower.
be faster.
Yeah, I think faster. Like pretty fast. This is energy. And yeah, more frequency. There we go. Oh, that's a bit fast maybe. Can you even tell that it's going in? Kind of looks like it's going backwards. There we go. Yeah, no, that's good.
Lifetime's too high now.
Oh, yeah, probably. Probably going right into the mountain. Oh, too short. Bit more.
Yeah, a bit more. Physics.
Bit more.
Okay, I'll just put it at 40.
I can go a little bit into the multi-block. Doesn't really matter. There you go. That's fine.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Copy this to the other side and transfer the
Yep.
transfer this orientation.
Rotate the velocities. Do we also want a beacon beam going up there as well, or will that hide the particles too much? You think we could do like a really thin beacon beam, maybe, like a really thin
I
one.
think
Like,
so. I would have to move
right.
like you cannot center it, so it would look weird.
Oh. Whee. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I don't know. Maybe they should be bigger.
Maybe. I think
something.
it's okay if they clip into the slopes a bit. Yeah, that's better, I think.
About the different particle types.
No, that one's terrible. They look like bubbles.
Ooh, okay, that's actually kind of cool.
Well, the squares are emissive, yeah. Oh, the clipping's kind of weird on this angle. Like, come stand here, Samsa, where I am.
Oh,
It's like kind of clips out a bit. It's okay
it's
on the
too
side.
yeah, it's too big.
Too big. Needs to be smaller. Like, oh, as it clips out.
Very good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the squares are always the most emissive.
And add some color variation as well.
Yeah, slight, very slight amount. Could be cool. It's going a bit too dark.
Dark.
Feels like it's
I
going too
guess.
dark at some points. It loses all emissiveness, kind of. That's pretty good.
That's kind of cool. Try something. The particle tends down here. See if I can do things.
I still feel like these pillars need to be 3 blocks thick.
Hmm. Hmm.
What? Oh, that's kind of sick, though. So I'm saying is that we need like particles shooting up as well. I mean, they're a bit big, but
Yeah, let me try.
oh great, now it's raining. Wow, incredible.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
Huh?
Bit too small.
I didn't
Did
can't
they
really
make
see
it even
yeah.
bigger? Yeah, the beacon's kind of way.
Oh, bro, that's a bit big. Kind of just clipping really bad.
Make it even bigger?
Bro, it's too big already. They're just clipping.
I mean,
It's
it does
so
look kind of cool though.
when you're on a
It's
perfect
not.
diagonal, it looks cool. On a perfect diagonal, it looks cool. But then you go to like the side, it's just big circle. It's big clipping circle.
Let me try the different particle types. Oh boy.
Bro, big square. Big square.
This is going up in the air.
Yeah. I can almost beat the squares up. No, they're overtaking me.
Let me try making the beam smaller.
Maybe.
Oh wait, I also make the particle smaller, of course. But now. Actually, maybe it needs to be offset a little bit. Let me try that.
I think it needs to come out a bit away from the machine. Ugh. Mm,
Pretty cool.
it's not bad, but it's still kind of clipping. I suppose it kind of looks more like.
I make it smaller.
Yeah, a bit smaller, I think.
It's clipping less. In there. Lifetime. No, now it's okay. Now it's not going through the mountain as well. Oh, actually, what if it's a different color?
Wait, where's the ME cable? Is it not here?
Yes.
Oh, on the bottom, right? Okay, I see.
The chain that kind of breaks it up. Is he building a Death Star
No.
laser?
No.
Pretty
Magenta
close.
is not it.
Let's try white.
Try white.
Yeah. That's pretty nice. Actually, maybe this one is some fade, I think. That's nice. The fade on it. Let me try deep blue as well.
Oh, that looks really cool.
That. Now it's kind of dark on the edges. I like the cyan or white most, I think.
I think try white again. I didn't really get to see it. I was busy adding hempcrete panels.
I'm gonna try slightly tinted white, slightly blue.
It's not as emissive as I thought it would be.
What about now? Oh god.
Bruh. The squares.
Hard to choose. Oh, now I can see this wireless here though. I have to make the beam a bit bigger. A lot bigger actually. Almost full size to hide the entire block. Fortunately. Pretty decent. But yeah, white or blue, what do you think?
I still think just having like the same kind of like light blue cyanish color is the best.
Yeah.
It's a bit homogeneous, but it also felt more like actual energy traveling.
No, it's a little bit too dark.
Yeah, too dark. But it's less about seeing the orb and more about the movement it creates, and the reflections and stuff.
Pretty good, I think.
Give me a second.
Should it only be on this side, or should I add it on all four sides? I feel like having it only in the middle is enough.
You reckon?
I think so. It'd be a little overkill to have it on all sides. Actually, if you can get it synced up, then it might look good.
You can if you just put a couple of redstone between them.
Yep. Right.
And just turn them on and off. Yeah, it's very easy to sync them up.
We could figure out what we want to do with the lake though. How to connect that.
Oh yeah, I have no idea. Okay, that's a little less. Shitty casing we've got to look at. Do you think I should just cover up the maintenance hatches?
You.
Well, I
mind.
could put a hempcrete cover up. I guess
There we
we'll
go,
just
now it's
show
synced
you-
up.
give you a comparison. Yeah, that looks
Now
good.
there's too many. Wait,
Wait, what? Why is the middle one not going?
yeah, good question.
Did you invert it?
Should be going. I don't know. Oh, well, actually, that looks kind of cool though.
I still think you need the front one.
It's there. It's just not synced up.
Oh. I see the front one.
It might even be better without being synced up, to be fair.
I don't see the left one now.
Oh, I just modified them so they are not redstone controlled anymore.
Oh,
I don't think they need to be synced up. That look kind of cool at being offset at times.
I guess. Here. Do you think that these? I should cover up the maintenance hatches. I've got a hempcrete cover like this. So if you come back, like, you can show one side with them and one side without them.
No, I like seeing the maintenance.
That's what I thought.
Getting there. Trying to look like something. What if we have another diagonal?
Maybe attached
Acting
to
like from the top.
maybe like at a diagonal from the roof of the ceiling cave up here.
Yeah.
This mountain. Maybe it doesn't really attach to anything. You could kind of. Maybe like meeting at the same point or something.
Could add also like some rings.
Rings. What sort of rings do you mean?
Holding rings, maybe at like 2 or 3 different levels.
Oh, right. I see. Yeah, like kind of. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that'd be cool. What, you want me to do them?
Sure. Also, do you want to? We could have the walkway she was working on come through here.
Yeah, probably. Kind of fits really nicely through. I guess we need to decide what levels you want the rings on, though. And what material.
Castle roof, most likely.
Okay. I like this build, but I still feel like it would have benefited if it was split in half, I think.
In
Feels
half.
like it feels very long and straight, like if it was not this tall.
Yeah, I guess it would be better if it was like 4 of the towers in total.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It just feels
Late
like
now.
one giant
Unless we add 4 more towers for different machines.
I mean, maybe.
We could add a mixer.
And we could do a mixer tower as well. And we could do a
Actually, wait. Autoclave and fluid solidifier both need fluids. Otherwise, you could use this thing for those as well.
Is there a way to automatically screwdriver a LPF?
No. Well, maybe with like with the thing that crashed the server with the world delete, that's the dynamism tablet. That might work.
Dynamism tablet, yeah.
That sounds kind of cursed.
Okay, so probably one ring here, I assume, right?
Where?
Like along on this level, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then one, maybe.
Could maybe go like under the diagonals. I think I want the ring to be like a few blocks out of it.
What? What do you mean?
To here maybe. And then it
Why?
connects to the,
Literally.
it would connect to the edges, I think. Maybe
Edges
even
of
more
what?
than 3 blocks.
Huh? Wait. What's it connecting to?
To the like this corner here.
Right. I guess we could do that, yeah. It's just very
I don't know
far
how to
out
do
though.
rings.
It's not. Well, the problem is you got this like mountain thing here. So
That's fine.
what would happen? What? But the
Just
wing ring
wrap
can't
around
connect
it.
on. Yes. I'm more worried about Y levels right now than what the ring looks like. I'm trying to find specifically what Y levels we want. Because it's got to be even. Otherwise, it's going to look really weird if it's like.
Guys, yeah.
This
I did in
is.
3 and select 2 of the hill points.
Wait, what? These same Y level? Oh, they are. Okay. That's 18. And what if I did this to 17? I think this needs to come up by 1 block.
I'm trying to figure out how to connect this on the bottom side. One idea. There's a
I just
mountain.
realized this is kind of strange.
It's strange.
All right. For the ring. This is pretty. How thick do you want the ring? Like how many blocks thick? And is it 3D or 2D?
2D, I think.
Just
Maybe 2
flat,
blocks.
like 1 block.
1 or 2 blocks, I would say.
Okay. Two blocks. And how far away should it be? Like this far? That's gonna be pretty far from the main.
Fine. Add some heft to the top pillar. It's kind of like thin right now.
I suppose.
Oh, this actually connects surprisingly nicely here. Right. Looks like trash.
What? What connects where?
Corner piece. Kinda connects, maybe? Weird. What if I...
Oh, I see. Here you got like a.
What if you're right next to me?
I couldn't find what you were talking about. Circles, not right.
Or your circle's left?
No,
Got him.
real funny. Go.
Yep. No, victorious. Hmm. Now that the engraving is done, what's the next thing I need to upgrade? Probably start hooking up the AALs somehow. Actually, Naxial. Let's do that. Power seems to be going down most of the time now. Already used 5 quadrillion EU today.
Yep. Oh. Incredible.
The calls so far. I think we have like 128 8 hooked up. Nanos and crystals. I still need to do opticals and bios for sure. Both of them also need pass line time, so I need to start hooking up those AALs. Good chunk. Yeah, it's only 2 of the 7 holes though, so a lot of smart plays to make more calls. PLE setup works great for extruders. Yes, I know. It works great for anything that has like non-consumed things. Too bad we are using fluid solidifiers instead of extruders, so can't really use it for that. Also, extrusion usually isn't the bottleneck for anything. Laser engraving is slow, extruding is fast for the most part. So you don't really have to make this thing. So much easier to hook them up. Yeah, I guess it also allows you to parallelize it a lot better. This block maybe wants to be up. Nope. Yeah, much better actually. If only we had diagonal image chests.
Yeah. It would be something.
I wanted to play 16 PLS for each lens. Good timing then. I think Phineas might be the only other person who has done something like this. I'm surprised that nobody has like popularized this style of making the PLEs. Like it is such a big bottleneck for late game, so I would think people have spent some time automating it, but I guess they just actually made 6 times more PLEs to have all the hatches on them.
I think this ring is alright. How many blocks thick should it be, as in, like, towards the tower?
1 or 2, not that thick. Pretty similar to what I have on the main tower, I think.
Good. We're gonna put leaves on the ring.
Sure, why not? Leaves everywhere. This isn't symmetric. Alright, I guess you didn't do the other pillars yet.
What? What's the matter?
Inside, like the only one of these pillars is smooth with the wall.
Yeah, I
the
didn't
rest
get
aren't.
around to it. I was
Yeah.
yeah, I didn't get around to it.
Do I want to expand this light strip?
Man, why the castle fucking roof slopes, 45-degree slopes are so annoying. They're never the right thickness. Or it's too thin or too thick. If I had little tiles, I could fix it. Alas, nobody wants to backport.
Do it yourself.
Think I can code?
Well, time to learn. That's so you can backport the little pass.
I'm not learning to code just so I can backport a mod.
Why not? It's a good skill to have.
What? Learning how to fucking backport mods in Java? Yeah, okay.
How to code.
Yeah, right. So I can code in one very obscure language.
Are you actually calling Java obscure?
It's obscure in the sense that no real programs actually run it.
Wow, actually flawless.
Okay, just tell me one like AAA game other than Minecraft that runs on Java.
Ah, yes, because the entire software industry consists of games and games only.
Pretty much.
Properly clueless.
That was a joke. But still,
Daily
we're
cleaning
pointed.
time. All right, let me actually add this part. I'm gonna clean.
If Java was so good, then why didn't they try and teach me it? Why do they want to teach me Haskell instead?
Because they were also clueless. I mean, I wasn't taught Java either, so. Schools usually do not teach Java. Like Scala is the only Java like variant I was taught. The daily cleaning. What can we clean?
Why don't they teach Java in schools?
Because it's kind of old, and there are like it's also kind of word. It's not a great starter language because it has so much boilerplate,
Which means
which means there's like words you have to add to make things work. So basically, like if you want to make up like a main function in Java, you have to do something like public static void function name, while in Python it's just a def function name. So it's much easier to like show the important parts of code to a beginner with other languages. That's why Java isn't used that often in teaching. Cobweb, yeah, that's trash.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm doing this ring. Not get it right. Need this to be 5 blocks long. I think that's just a
And
normal.
random crushed ores. So many power spawners, man. Bee house, honey block. Thank you. I wanted this in my life. Animal trap. Wait, when did Rubik's leave?
You left ages ago.
Yeah,
And then
I
right
never
back,
noticed.
And then just wasn't. And then wasn't right back.
And it's more than 4 stacks.
I'm so sick of how terrible the 45-degree slopes are that I'm tempted to just like make them properly using little tiles and just have jagged 45-degree slopes because I hate how they're thinner. I hate how you can't like do a 45-degree slope that starts halfway through a block because you can't like you can see here it's thinner like than this curve here. It's like
What
a
it is.
full 2 blocks. And it's only like 1.5 blocks or 1 over root 2 or whatever it is. No, not 1 over root. Is it 1 over root 2? I don't know.
Oh no. You mowing grass?
Oh my god. Ruined my grass.
Hey, it'll grow back. Not complaining.
It'll glow back.
Yes, it'll glow. Neon grass.
What are you doing to my building?
Adding black stripes, of course.
No, don't add black, please. Oh, it looks so bad now.
White walls is way worse. Just white.
It's not. It's clean.
White.
If you want it, If you want to add detail, a black stripe is so boring. I actually can't stand it. It is like the ugliest look to me. Like, okay, look in the real world, right? You look at a modern house. Are there any fucking
Did I use
black stripes
hempcrete?
on there?
Yes.
Something
I can do.
not black.
I can do blue
There
hempcrete.
aren't. Like, God, you look, go. Here you go. I search Google. I go modern house white. I get these results. All right.
If you don't put the white in there.
Yeah, modern house, but that's just going to give me like all the colors of the rainbow. I'm talking about specifically white houses. Not a single one of them have fucking black stripes through them. Not a single one. They might have like wood as an accent color. They might do more windows. They might have lights. They could even have neon. They don't have black stripes.
I put modern house in Google and like half of them have black stripes in them.
Modern house. Okay, go on, take a picture. Show me. Show me what has a black stripe. I don't see anything with a black stripe at all.
Well, they're not like white
Like-
walls with black stripes, but they definitely have black stripes in them.
I see black trims on the windows, like as like window frames. That's different. That's not a black stripe on the main
Different.
wall. Go on, send the picture. What you're talking about?
In
There's no black
them.
stripes there. Where?
the windows.
Yeah, that's the window frames. That's how it's supposed to be.
Well,
That's
should I
fine.
make the
I
black
don't mind
frames
that.
3 blocks wide so it's also a window frame?
I mean, I don't mind. Like, I like the black window frame thing. That's realistic. That's good. But like, okay, look at that picture you posted, right? Look at the white walls, right? It's like a brick texture or whatever, okay? But there's no like stripe running through it. That's what I'm saying. There's like no real building has like black stripes running through it.
This isn't
That's what
real.
gets me. Yeah, I don't. Okay, fiction is often more accurate than reality. To make things look good in fiction, they have to reference things in reality. That's just how it is. Like, man, it's just I don't know. It just tilts me. Like your builds are so good, and then you put a black stripe on it, and it actually just
I
ruins
mean,
it.
I can put hempcrete stripe on a blue stripe instead.
Shh. I would take a stripe of any other color. I'd take neon in there. I'd take like a gray or like not even a gray, but like a light white or something, or I don't know, anything. Or even
Cupids?
just like even what I'd do is I'd get fucking I'd get my fucking where are they? Where am I? Here. I'd get my little fucking chisels and bits and I'd go like this. And I'd make a trim, a black trim. That would be fine.
Right.
That's realistic. You
This
do that all
looks
the way along. You wouldn't get it.
no.
Okay, if
Little
you're looking at it
tiles.
close. Yeah, okay, but if you're looking at it close, it looks retarded. But come back here, you can't even tell that that's not curved, right? But my point is, right, I could do that. That would be fine. I would do that. But the black stripe in the middle of a flat wall is like not real. Nowhere in the world has that happened. That's what gets me. Oh, what the hell? Oh, my inventory is full of like. Oh no.
I opened up my Mirror's Edge images and there's black stripes everywhere.
Where? Show me. Show me an image.
No
Show me
way.
one. Show me one. I
Sure.
don't believe it.
I can show you multiple.
I don't believe it. What do you mean that's a black stripe? That's a window.
Yeah, but it's a black
glass.
stripe.
It's glass. It's glass. I don't mind glass. Put glass in there if you want. That's fine. That's
But
not
the
a black
glass
stripe.
doesn't like go anywhere. It's glass going into a basement or something.
Yeah, I don't mind if it's glass, if it's a straight strip of glass. It's like got reflection and texture on it. But you can also see the glass is recessed in both or it sticks out in both those images. it's not just perfectly flush with the wall, black stripe. It's like it sticks out or it's recessed and it's a glass. It's dark glass, sure, but it's not flush. You show me one example of a building that has like a black stripe through it with like a white face and it's perfectly flush, like just a black stripe, like painted, and I'll eat my words. I'll say you win. But I've never seen that. Unless it's some like really weird art style, like it's like, I don't know, like an arrow or something pointing up on the building or whatever. I don't know, this just tilts me so much. It's like,
Mm,
if it was even, like, man,
okay, this is not. Well, this is kind of related, but not quite. But this just gave me an idea how to make like lathe panels and have the back wall be black. Upload, please.
where? What? Oh, you said
It's uploading, but it's taking absolutely
I see.
forever. Wait, what? Yeah, like have this like a back wall
Still
be
hasn't-
black and then have a
It
white
still hasn't-
panel.
It still hasn't uploaded. Oh, there we
Now
go.
it is.
Wait, what? I can't tell what you're actually pointing out.
Well, the wall right in front of you. It's
On the
like it's like white panels with black.
Oh,
and
floating
black.
panels. Yeah. Floating panels. It's a very modernist kind of thing. Yeah. You
Yeah,
could do a
but
floating panel
I haven't
thing.
done that, so.
You
Right.
could do that in here, potentially, or somewhere else. But yeah, that's fine. Like, okay, I wouldn't even mind that. Like a black wall with a white panel in front of it. Like, yeah, but it's just nowhere has a black stripe across it, unless it's the floor and it's like a fucking guide strip that like it's like in a hospital where it like guides you to the right room. Like that's it.
Okay, these are not windows. These are black stripes on a white wall.
Why is it so reflective? That's a window, surely.
No, it's not a
Tiny
window. That's not a window.
Why is it so reflective? Why is it more reflective than the white?
Go ask the creators of Mirror's Edge Catalyst. The top parts, they are definitely not windows. Because you can go inside there and you can see the window on the right. Do I have to launch the game just to find like a proper example?
Okay, no. I'm gonna fucking disprove you. Right angle. Look at this. It's not flush. It's not flush. It sticks out. It's a feature because it sticks out. Look,
By 1 pixel.
doesn't matter. It still sticks out. It's not flush. It's not flush.
I
It's
cannot
not
do
like this.
that.
Yeah, you can. Little tiles, bro. Get good.
You don't have little tiles that can do smooth slopes.
Yeah, well then just do fucking pixels, like I said.
No, I refuse.
But
That's
this
not
is
smooth.
why I want little tiles. This is why I want little tiles. Little tiles with slopes are actually so overpowered. You can do so much with them. Like they're actually insanely OP.
Okay, I'll go
If
back
we
black
did-
slopes that are one block, like 1 block further away from the wall.
Yeah, I'd take that even. Honestly, I would take that. I don't want them in like flush with the wall. Like that's just my one. I'll never do that in my builds ever. Never once. There can be a bit that sticks out. Sure, that looks good. It gives it depth. It gives it like something real. Yeah, like honestly, that looks good. That looks better, much better.
Same thing.
Like you can see
It's
no,
just
because
coping.
you can see the shadows. No, you can see the shadows. There's like texture differences. It looks like it could actually be something. Like I don't know. Maybe it's like a pipe or something. Maybe it's like kind of exposed in the wall. Like I would take that any day over the flush. Any day. There's not a single scenario where I would prefer the flush over that, like sticking out bit.
Or you have the time to play this for 2 months by not working and not doing my thesis.
Actually, he's a NEET right now. Ironically,
Yes,
NEET.
actually I need.
So yeah, I'm actually technically the same as well right now. So, but I've got a job lined up that's happening very soon. So this will probably be ending. It's sort of super late night, like whack EU time zone shit.
Builds base, refuses to elaborate, leaves.
Builds what?
Base.
Oh, base. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Wait, why are they all jagged, or are you just setting the guidelines?
Yeah, I did the easy parts first. Because I don't have the
Okay,
things in my inventory yet.
Let's see.
No. The grass.
Because even with this, right, you
Hi.
could extend.
So
You fell
I
asleep.
no, I didn't fall asleep, but I will have to go soon. I have a few things though. One, search charge pack and look at the recipe for charge pack max and tell me if you notice something cursed as hell.
Charge pack max.
Why did it use UH3 components?
You see the bit that's cursed of the charge pack max?
ZPN.
It takes 2 stacks
at
of
the
Titans.
fluids.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Huh?
What the fuck? Two different.
How would you pattern that?
Is that a fucking?
You have to use
renamed?
flasks to do that. Rename flasks.
No. What? Is that like who's that? Is that what's his name? The fucking guy who
Alcalos, yeah,
makes
most
the
likely.
terrible. No, the
No,
guy who
but-
makes the terrible assembly line recipes
Oh.
that never use them. What do you mean? Whatever his
That's
name
not
is.
him.
Oh,
Fluid.
okay.
Wait, could you rename fluid packets?
No.
Is that something you can
Wait,
do? No.
void packets. Yes,
Yeah,
but
you can
you have
remove
to
void
make the void
packets.
packets before you insert them into the network. You cannot insert them as
Yeah.
fluids.
Oh
So
god.
you would have to explicitly like pattern the fluid package in there.
It's so
Oh.
stupid.
Oh no. I stumbled across this. I was like, what the hell?
Actually cursed.
Why?
Hopefully we never
I
need
found
that.
this.
Don't tell me this is a quest.
No, it's not, but I was looking at gravitons and how it's kind of cursed. Like, are gravitons used for anything? The graviton anomaly, and I'm like, what's that used for? And charge pack, and I noticed the fluid. I'm like, wait, huh?
That's so weird.
What? That's just also you need to chunk load the Botania area, please.
Oh,
It's
right.
outside loaded chunks.
I shall do that. That should be enough.
Yeah, that should be good.
How long do you think until Lynn starts complaining about lazy engraving being too slow?
About 3 days. Take.
I'll give it a week. I'll be generous. I'll give him about 2 weeks. No, in reality, what's going to happen is the next time he orders something big, he's going to see the laser engraver and be like, "Oh my god, it's stuck again. It's too slow." Like,
Would
if
be
at
stuck.
any point the laser engravers are the bottleneck, at literally any point he will complain it's too slow.
True.
I mean, that's how it is. You look at the current active craft and complain that whatever it is currently
I
going
guess,
is too
yeah.
slow.
It's like code. If active craft contains laser, then
If
complain.
thing is crafting, that thing is too slow. If you can see a craft, it's too slow.
Yeah.
It should
Oh.
just be done.
Right now, the bottleneck will be like mega ABS making the wafers, I think, and cutting machines and compressors making the plates.
Sometimes I will complain about a craft being too slow because the machine startup time to realize it has to craft something is too slow.
Yeah. That is fixed by the crafting buffers, though.
Yes. Wait, it is? Oh,
Yes,
that's
when
nice.
items are inserted in there, they instantly start the craft.
I want this so badly, you don't understand.
It's space time.
I'm practically
Oof.
drooling over it. It is so good.
Why would they gatekeep such a good feature until like the very end of the game?
It trivializes automation completely.
Wait, so what does it do exactly?
It's an interface that goes on the machine that can accept both items and fluids and patterns.
You
Right.
just put the pattern into the bus and it just works.
Oh, right.
It also has a slave bus which links it to like a main bus, so you can infinitely parallel it without any trouble.
Like,
Bruh.
it makes automating the compasses completely trivial.
Yeah.
It just
That's-
works.
Trademark copyright.
Yes.
Thanks, Todd. You're a real one.
Well, I need to get ready for the day.
Okay.
I've not eaten
Right.
yet, and
Like-
I need to take a shower
Like
and
noon
then go
for
to
you.
the store. It's so sad.
So sad having to live a life.
Yeah, it's
So
actually
sad
true, though.
having to leave. Listen, it's gonna reach like 39 Celsius today.
Oof.
Apparently, it is
Actually, it was pretty
reaching
hot
40
today.
It is reaching 42 Celsius next Saturday.
Yeah, it was 27 Celsius today and 28 right now, and it was like unbearably
would-
hot.
Kill for 28 C right now. Like, wait, 80? That is not hot. That is warm. That is
Yeah,
not
I was
hot.
cycling
82
to eat
Fahrenheit.
for lunch, and I was completely drenched both ways.
Nord moment.
Bruh,
Give me my
82
15 degrees,
Fahrenheit?
please.
That's fucked up. Why would you want 15 degrees? That's just unpleasant.
What do you mean? That's like t-shirt weather.
What?
Jacket weather.
Yeah, that's jacket weather. I don't know what you're on. You're actually on some. That's
I have
some
my like light
shit.
spring jacket until it's like 5 degrees. After that, I put up
No.
maybe like a second layer under it.
That's
Wait,
fucked.
what's the current temperature in Australia? Because it's like winter there, right?
Apparently, it's my weather thinks it's 10 degrees Celsius, but I don't believe that. It's colder.
Don't
Oh, no, it's 4
believe it.
degrees. 4 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it's winter,
It's cold.
but it's also a really warm winter because it's El Nino here.
Oh, El Nino. I see.
Yeah, it's just changed from a La Nina to an El Nino, and it's been a really warm winter. Like on average, like
Oh.
I think a lot of our plants didn't even properly like stop flowering. Like we've got some bushes and shit that have just been continually flowering the whole time, like thinking it's
Aw.
spring, even though they
Swap to
usually
18 degrees. I would. And like 18 degrees is like
Well-
ideal for me.
You know what? Come here. Experience mid 40s. You know, mid 40s.
No,
So
I would die.
it is not pleasant. There's a reason I don't
40s.
like leaving my house.
40C is not pleasant for sure, but it would.
It is.
feel
It's
that
going to be
bad.
42 on Saturday where I live.
Sam, so are we putting leaves on these rings?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna rotate the rings, by the way. Like finish them up, or what do you plan on?
Well, I don't know if I can do it
Also,
properly.
you
because of
claim don't put
the,
trash in the ME system, but there is like literally every possible version of lathe, like architecture craft block in the system.
Yeah,
Like,
I know.
I'm pretty
It
sure
pains me to
literally
see
use them,
everyone.
though.
I know
You
it
use
pains
them
me to see it, but yeah,
frequently.
but we use them quite often, unlike your trash. Unless you're doing
Listen, my
quests, which you shouldn't be doing.
ITNT sphere is useful.
That's
That's trash.
49C with 100% humidity at night. That is deadly. That is like deadly weather.
wait, where's that?
I have no idea, but someone in chat is like said that they've been in places that's near 50C at night with 100% humidity. In that heat with that humidity, you will die if you stay out. Dubai,
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, Dubai's fucked up. Yeah.
Dubai, yeah. If you that weather, you will die of heat stroke because your body cannot cool yourself down. That is well past wet bulb temperature. It is actually uninhabitable without external like cooling. Air conditioner,
Liquid cooling.
liquid
Yeah.
liquid cool the body.
Awesome. I'm a real gamer now. I liquid cool.
I have AC everywhere. Yeah, they have to. If you don't have AC, you die. From what I've seen.
You just straight up die. Instant death. What was that? Death. What kind? Instant.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, it
First ring
does
is
emit
done.
heat outside, but I actually don't know how
You
much of
like
an
it, Sam
effect
stuff?
that has on the weather.
See, this actually looks so good with the extruding gray bit. Like, it's infinitely better than when it was flush.
Alright,
I'm not a
alright.
I'm not a fan of these bars though.
Yeah,
This
I'm
feels
working
like a
on it.
jail cell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm working on it.
No.
Okay.
Air conditioner also generates heat. It just generates heat on the side opposite to the cold part.
Air conditioners make the area like net hotter because you're importing energy. It just puts the hot
Yes,
outside
but
your
like
house.
it, it makes heat, yes, but it moves, it moves the hot elsewhere.
Yes, it relocates the heat outside where people don't really think about it, but it actually
Oversimplification.
makes cities a lot hotter, like quantifiably hotter.
Yep, the refrigerator heater. Gotta love it.
It's true though. Cities got, or even like suburban areas got quantifiably hotter with the widespread adoption of air conditioners.
Alright, what do you think
And
of
then
it now? This
you got
work?
Europeans that like an air conditioner. What's that? I've never heard of this
Yeah.
thing in my life. Samsa, does your place have air conditioning?
No. Not a single house
Exactly
I have
my
lived
point.
in has air conditioning.
The
Like
fuck?
maybe 5% of residential houses in Finland have air conditioning, if that. Does it still look like a prison? What do you think? This work?
That's pretty good.
We had some lathe on like the counter, like the opposite sides.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Are you departing to die?
I don't want to, but I need to. Hold on. Before
Yeah,
I
I think that's
go,
pretty good.
just go ahead and do this quest.
They deal with Alpha Industries.
Hmm. Pretty nice. Well, the interior is super empty. Story of every single thing we have in this space.
True. Not even wrong.
I mean, how many more pico circuits does it need to craft? It's making 6, 7. What's 500 seconds? 6 times like an hour. It'll be an hour to finish.
Wait, what circuits? Do we need a dedicated AEL for those?
Sam's looking for an excuse to get his ALs going.
Oh, all right. Right. You need a UMV laser hatch to do it properly. So that's gonna be a while.
I mean, it's currently in a single assembly line with 2 UIV hatches.
Oh no!
That's why it's very slow. It cannot parallel at all. What'd you do?
Yeah, the LPF Samsa. He got a little bit
Wait.
fucked.
Wait, what did she do?
The LPS, because they're not like on the
Oh
same.
my god.
It's just
What
one block.
happened?
We just need to move it by one block, and you need to
Bro.
put information in there.
It's
Bro, I
not
can't do anything
centered.
about it. It's okay. It's not nothing we can't fix. I just need Samson to fix the insides. Well, the outsides too.
That's mega cursed.
They're just double wall sharing. What do you mean? Extra wall sharing. Also, yeah, this
Bruh. What is this?
Okay, look, I had to do it. I'm not going to rebuild that entire ring by hand. I'm sorry.
Did you have to copy the entire ring at one go instead of just like, doing a part of it?
What, doing four different copies? Bro, no.
Well, it's way easier to do that than whatever the fuck you're doing right now. Please undo.
What?
4 times.
Undo? Oh my god.
I'll help you copy it. I just don't want to fix the insides.
Actual.
Not that
pain.
hard.
Copying rings and spheres and
Anyway,
shit is
I'll be
like
back.
the worst experience. Alright. It's like the worst experience in this game.
Not that bad.
Actually terrible. It's terrible.
Stop whining.
Don't tell me to not whine.
Stop crying.
Mate,
Better.
I'll cry if I want. I'm a man.
You're a strong
I'm
man.
enough. I'm enough, okay? I'm allowed to cry.
I think I only copied 1 layer. Oops.
Good one.
I copied it myself.
Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. Wrong level.
We want to handle fluid crafting at Engraver Tower? We don't. This does not do fluids. We have separate engravers for the descended fluids, which are a minuscule amount.
I keep getting fucking berries in my inventory. What? Huh? You didn't. Okay.
Hmm.
You didn't fully copy over part of the ring,
Unfortunate.
bruh. I really feel like these rings need a neon in them. But I can't do that with only 2 blocks. Or 1 block for that matter.
Lights.
Some lights.
Lights like in my main tower rings.
I feel like the main issue is these connectors as well. Like, I don't like how they kind of just flush. It looks like a wagon wheel.
I probably remove like half of them, so they can only connect on 2 sides.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe not on the outer edge. This outer corner here. See how that looks. In principle. It's better, I think. Though a side effect of that is it's now. Oh, that's why that looks okay.
Yeah, fine. In some connections between the rings, maybe like a pillar or something.
Light pillars, lasers.
Yeah, like a light pillar maybe. Or just having like white lights on them.
Yeah, definitely
Will
need
this
some
make it
sort
look
of lights
better?
on them for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. Oh, I need to fix this connection.
Although this diagonal needs to go.
Which diagonal?
One you started making when they were finished.
What? No. I thought we were going to connect that to the mountain. So do you want it like an
Yeah.
upside down diagonal? But you changed your mind?
It looked pretty weird in there.
Ah, fair enough.
Maybe fix up this stone a bit more.
I know what this needs. More particles.
Nonsense.
I guess I need to get the leaves going. What happened to all my leaves? I had like 1,000 in the ME. Now there's like 200 left.
Go on.
Bro. Unreal. What is be yoinking my leaves for real?
We do the lights first.
Well, I guess.
I can add them.
What are we gonna do for lights? What's your plan?
Unless this.
I feel like I'd do the opposite, honestly, because we've already got so many vertical elements. I feel like what I'd do instead
Yeah.
is do like a 3-block long, like 2 like lines across. Yeah. Oh, or maybe even just 1 thick line, I guess. Yeah. So we need to get as many horizontal and diagonal elements into the build as possible. So vertical.
That's a pretty heavy light. Try something on it.
Right, little tiles could solve this issue.
There is no issue. I know this is annoying to copy though. Where did I even stand? Here?
What do you mean? Annoying to copy.
Kind of really rotated. So I have to make it on all the sides.
Make it. You can rotate it.
I think you can. Microbox. I mean, it's not that hard to build.
I just want to try it. Oh wait, I can't do it on this side. Wait. I did it like this. That copied almost perfectly fine. Just the strips in the middle, I think. Wait, were the pillars on the center of the block or all the way at the back? Back corner.
Back.
Okay. Yeah, so it actually copied almost perfectly across. It was just the just hello,
Hi.
not you. That's very annoying. Okay. Weird.
Oh, it's starting to look like something now. Like
Yeah,
fit
this
in the
isn't our
environment.
best build.
Fastest build though. Like functional device.
Certainly pretty far. Wait, did you actually do it like? Oh no, it did copy and paste perfectly. When I did rotate, could just do / rotate.
Hmm.
It's pretty good. It's not a terrible build.
Decent for what it is.
Yeah.
Which is like a
It is
massive
just-
stack of.
Yeah, it's just a
OPS.
giant pillar.
Yeah.
It's pretty hard to make something good out of this.
Yeah. It's surprisingly well like integrated to the mountain, so I'm happy about.
Yeah.
It doesn't look
Yeah,
like
it's a
out
good
of
part
place
that-
or anything.
No, it looks good. It was good in that sense. I will say there's one good thing about this base is the way we've really worked on integrating everything into the terrain rather than just
Yeah.
making yet another city, like just random buildings that have arbitrarily placed.
Go to the bathroom real quick.
No worries.
Alright. I also ate some.
Nice.
What do we need for this build still? Maybe some kind of an improvement with the roof, so it kind of wraps around the tunnel. Maybe you work on that.
The roof.
So
Oh
the
yeah,
way that
here it was very.
yeah, I was thinking like maybe kind of curve it around the thing, have some neon on the right side, so it kind of looks cool when you walk through it.
Yeah, I haven't really put much thought into this.
Oh, let me try something.
Yeah, I'll let you cook.
Add some finishing touches to this build, and then I think I'm gonna head off.
Yeah,
It's
it's
early
fair enough.
today.
Yeah, you get some coding done on Dysons.
Yeah, I wanted to get that done. Yeah. Also gonna be doing that
Dysons.
tomorrow a lot. Might not even
Yeah.
stream. We'll see. I'm also going to the gym at like 7 p.m. So it would be pretty late if I do.
Late gym.
Wait. Stack this like 3 times. Maybe I want to go up a bit more so I can line it up with the lamps as well.
Yeah.
Cool. Maybe I'll try the floating panels that I showed here on this wall.
No, it could be good. Yeah.
Like a really low priority area to test it out. Hide this a little bit. It's kind of extruding.
Yeah, I'll have to.
The next priority build wise.
Which is the QFT room build.
Oh yeah. We'll probably do the tier 1 QFT in the basement because we have to upgrade that anyways.
Yeah.
Probably
don't
should
worry
plan for
about
like
that now.
16 QFTs, I would say. Like I mean wall shared. I kind of had an idea of like how would I describe this?
16 or 60?
16. They
Oh,
can
okay.
be wall shared, like the legs can be wall shared, so we can like make like a spindle, kind of, and have like
Spindle.
yeah, have like 4 spindles. That would be 8, and kind of rotate it 90 degrees every time, and have those in line. And build around that. It would look kind of cool. Kind of
I
like
can't
yeah, like,
visualize it. I
yeah.
don't know enough about the QFT to visualize it properly.
Well, I can just build it for you here. If you come to the roof.
Roof. Oh, right.
So basically, something like this. And each like
Interesting.
block of 3 would be like a wall shared double QFT.
I see. Interesting.
They could be vertical as well. If you want to put it in the east area in like the mountainous parts.
Yeah, possibly. I guess it depends where we got space, where we want to put
Yeah.
it. So we've still got quite a lot of space. A decent amount of space in the east. The south probably needs a building somewhere in the rainforest,
Yeah.
in the deep south.
I guess we're just leaving the mountain with the windmills for now.
Yeah, I think that's
Pretty
nice just that
inconvenient.
there's a divider.
Yeah, inconvenient area to build anyways.
Yeah, like we've kind of got a mountain surrounding all of the main tower, which is nice. Most of it anyway. It kind of separates it from the rest of the base. Keeps it out of render distance, keeps it, feeling like it's separated. So, yeah, I think it's better if we don't build on that mountain, that south mountain. West area is very clogged. And we've got to figure out, I guess, a huge area for all the 5 harmonies. That's going to be
Yeah, that's gonna be the main build of our entire base, I think.
pretty much. We'll all be spending a lot of time there. The problem is we haven't really left any space for it, unfortunately.
Unless we make the entire base for Eye of Harmonies and make them high up in the sky.
I could, but then it kind of shrouds the whole base in darkness.
Yeah.
I like being able to see the sky.
I guess the easy way out, well, actually, we could probably use the mangrove, like northwest for that.
Could, but it feels very far removed.
Well, we
Yes,
have already
actually,
used
yes.
all the easy spots. The only other option is going around the Thaumcraft Tower of Cheese, northeast.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, actually, that could work. You need to ask G if he's fine if you build like the Eye of Harmony complex surrounding the Thaumcraft Tower.
Alternatively, is we move the DTPF array and put all the Eye of Harmonies there in the bay, and we move the DTPFs to the mangrove or to the maybe to the somewhere else. I don't know.
Or we could do like a ring around the DTPFs with Eye of Harmonies.
Well, it's not going to work because of your EBF building. Kind of,
No, it can be above water. EBFs are underwater.
I guess. But then you can't see the EBFs on the water on the map.
They are basically hidden anyway, so.
I guess. Kind of feels weird to do a bunch of EBFs under an Eye of Harmony, but I guess. Alternatively, we move the the DTPFs down into the southern bay. We're like next to the B area, kind of. We've got that bay in there. We could put the DTPFs down there, and then the Eye of Harmonies can go on the
And
main
moving
bay.
the DTPF is going to be so painful though. Will there be an
Yeah,
updated base
well-
tour? We will probably hold our open house when the new stable drops. Like a week or two, I hope.
Yeah, not that there's really much to look at anyway.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
This is pretty big from since last we had this open house.
Doesn't feel like it.
We had barely moved in when the open house was last year. We have like at least 10 more buildings, I believe.
I
We have the
guess.
Compass building, we have the S-Line building built, we have the Mega Chem, we have the Fusion, we have the Naquada. We
I
have
feel like the issue is that we haven't really nothing's finished is the issue.
yeah, I guess.
Like really, everything's still work in progress. I don't think there's a single finished building in the entire base.
Is Stable come the next weeks? Yeah, Stable is coming pretty soon. We already have a feature freeze, so no new additions will be added before our new Stable drops.
Really?
Yep.
So 2.4.0 or whatever it's going to be.
Yep. Before
What really has changed between 2.3.0 and 2.4.0 though?
Tier 9 rockets. a lot of balance changes, I guess. This is kind of like an expedited stable, though. Like stable wasn't supposed to come yet, but because of the security issues, we wanted to get out like a stable out faster than usual.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was wondering why we're going so quick on the stable. Usually it's like almost a year between each stable at this point. It's like 6 months or more.
Yeah, but because most people do not update access for stables, and it's a fairly like large security issue, that's why we want to get it out.
Yeah, of course.
It's really nice. We still haven't done the waterways on the roads.
Oh yeah, none of the roads have got proper waterways. That'll come.
Actual
like,
infinity project.
There's just so much random shit that needs to be done to fix the basic.
Yeah.
Just,
We're slowly getting to the phase where we can start doing those. Like I will have to do tech at some point, but be pretty doable soonish to do like random stuff as well.
Yeah, like we're definitely getting there almost. Once we get QFTs set up and once we get like the Eye of Harmony design fixed, at that point it really just becomes duplicating setups that we have and making Eye of Harmonies, and then that's it. Making more DTPFs, upgrading power, etc., which is something that other people can do because that's trivial. And we can just focus on building shit. What are we going to put in this this little shelf you built here, like above the ME chests? You kind of got this little
a big
area.
lounge. I don't know.
A lounge. Another lounge. No.
Maybe actually this should be hempcrete.
Reflective? Yeah. I like this panel idea is cool. I like putting neon and it almost kind of ruins it.
Nonsense. I never have enough neon.
Evidently in this base. Oh, I need to fix this dirt as well, this sand, rather. Wait, what the? Undo. Oh my god, bro. Reselect again. Don't worry. Undoing. What? Why didn't it naturalize properly? What the cringe?
I like the panels.
Bruh. Why?
Do I like the panels?
Do you like them? If only we didn't have only screen space reflections, if those were like RTX reflections.
Yeah. I can kind of see it if you like stand right next to it, but yeah.
Yeah, if you're very, very, from a very, very sharp angle.
Oh yeah, the leaves definitely make it look even more integrated to the mountain. Nice. You could have like a terrarium or something on the shelf. Last wall, have some like plants there.
Why? Why is this happening?
Happening.
It's just World Edit being weird. Okay. A terrarium, eh? Where are you thinking of a terrarium? Oh, up in the shelf area up here.
Yeah,
Yeah. Be cute.
I need to
Nice
recess the
glass.
wall a bit more. Actually,
Uh,
it's already kind
Pretty
of
difficult.
deep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I would have to expand the roof a bit and give it a bit of whack. Alright, I need more leaves. I guess I'm going to a forest somewhere to eviscerate a bunch of trees. These trees have oak leaves on them? No, it's willow. Okay. Oh, up we go. I go last time to eviscerate trees. I had a special biome.
Also, there's also a storm coming tomorrow. That's gonna be fun.
Ooh. Fun indeed.
It's already kind of picking up. Like it's so windy outside.
Fucking leaves. Is it a dangerous storm or just like
No, we don't get like actually dangerous storms in Finland, really. Like lots of rain, wind.
just
So
cold?
like it, well, not even cold. It's like a tropical storm. It's gonna be 25 degrees outside.
Bruh.
Kind of to copy these large fir trees, paste them.
Paste them where?
Off the building.
What the one with like the thick trunks?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't. No, you just do a 2x2 sapling. And grow it.
Oh.
Makes a thick one.
Huh.
You not know that?
No. You
It's
think
a
I've ever
vanilla
grown
thing. You
fir
can do it
trees?
with like jungle trees.
Didn't work.
It didn't. What? I thought it did.
Not for the fir tree.
Oh, I swear I did it before. Maybe I didn't. Oh well, just
Oh, it's fine. Those are normal ones.
you can just copy and paste them. No one will be able to tell the difference. Just make sure you do -A. That'd be fine.
It's
Oh, my shears broke. No.
how did this happen?
Well, they were dark shears and they somehow broke. What the fuck? Why is there a dirt pillar to the sky? Who did this? Was this someone exploring and like they wanted to go home? So they built like a pillar to fly, glide back? So weird. There's like a half-eaten cake. Oh wow, loot chest with a golden shovel, sharpness 1 wooden sword, 2 string, a book called Statistics,
What?
2 leather. Yeah,
Statistics?
yeah.
Game is telling
Architect's
you to learn
resource
math.
credits. Stone brick 73,227, cobblestone 19,263, logs 501, iron bars 855, chest
Oh.
106, mob spawners 117, TNT 59, Raymerk, roguelike dungeons. Tells you how that dungeon was made, I guess. Cool.
Let me extend this cheese thing.
It's funny looking at how small this build is in comparison to the fucking assembly line building. It's like I'm looking, I'm like, oh yeah, we built like a pretty cool thing here today. It's pretty big, and then like it's like okay, it's a few blocks, and like you look over and just, giant square rectangle. Just gets me. Like man,
This does look kind of cool when walking through this walkway she made. We just need to somehow get up here.
that's
Right,
right.
yes. The
Bushes.
leaves continue.
Of course they do. You think I wasn't gonna do leaves?
Are doing those moving diagonal lights. Draconic evolution particle generators. That's how we do all the moving things, most part. In here.
Yep, particle generators are very strong for making dynamic lighting or energy effects or whatever.
Yeah. Also great for killing your FPS.
They don't actually affect the FPS that badly though.
Yeah.
They're actually not too
Surprisingly
bad.
lightweight.
Yeah. Like we never really had any issues with like an area becoming unplayably laggy with them.
Very nice area though. Like looking at the engraver from the intersection looks really good. You can only see like half of it popping up through the mountains.
Yeah. It's not a bad area. It's just not our best.
This is our best.
Hmm. Good question, actually.
The
Especially with
hills
the
are
effects.
pretty good. I
They're
do like the
good,
central
they're
towers, like
basic.
overall, although it's
Yeah.
still unfinished.
Yeah.
Axial might be good if you finish it as well.
Oh, 100%. When I finish that, it's going to be sick. I'm going to love it. Even if no one else does, I'll love it. Because
I also really like the Mega Chem area. That's like mostly finished as well. So.
Medcam feels, it's cool, but it feels very like...
It's not flashy, but it's like well executed in my opinion.
not that it's not flashy. It's more just that it's like, I don't know. I don't know how to put it. It's like too simple in a way. Like it's just a
I guess,
flat
yeah.
plane with a bunch of things on the floor and some lights. Like I don't know.
Those look
There's
so
no real
good with the room
architecture.
shaders. Yeah, well, we are building to accentuate the shaders, so like, the base looks way worse without any shaders. Take a look
Yes.
how this looks, because everything we do is built like around the shaders. So
Yeah.
it actually looks super good without shaders too.
It's not terrible without shaders. Some of the areas that depends on like
Yeah,
what your graphic settings are as well.
this doesn't
Like, for
lean too much into the
example-
neon, so this looks pretty good even without.
Yeah, some areas the neon carries, but also like for example, Lynn can't even see any of our Kylester strips, for example, because he refuses
That
to
is-
install Optifine.
Yeah, that is unfortunate on his part.
It's a skill issue on his part.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, just install the mod. Takes 5 seconds. Honestly, at this point, Optifine should just come standard with GTNH.
Cannot be. The license doesn't let you distribute it at all.
Really?
So you have to
Thought you're allowed
download it
to if
from
you
the
get
other side.
permission.
Nope. Well,
I swear
I
I've
mean,
seen
if you
packs
have
that had
permission, yes.
Optifine.
No, those would not be Optifine.
No, definitely. Maybe
I'm
not.
pretty
No,
sure. Well,
that's
then
right.
those packs were breaking the license. I'm pretty sure
well, what's
Optifine
it
Dev
gonna
has
do
never
about
given any permission for packs to distribute.
What's he gonna do? Sue you?
Yes, actually,
Has he sued anyone before?
you can get your mod pack taken like away from CurseForge or whatever at the launchers,
Oh no. Anyway, I re-upload it with V2.
and then it repeats.
Yeah, and he's not gonna actually sue you. He's a freaking neckbeard in the basement making.
I wanted to make an open source alternative of OnlyFans. Wait, OnlyFans.
OnlyFans.
They already did,
Okay.
just not for this Minecraft version.
Yeah, all the.
It's
all
like
the new
Rubidium, I
ones,
think.
like Rubidium, Sodium, Iris does shaders, Oculus does shaders. There's, like all these add-ons. Neodymium actually is a performance mod for this version, but it doesn't have shader compatibility. Yeah, it's like there are plenty of options for the later versions of Minecraft. Like, as in, they're almost always actually better now than Optifine, and they also have full shader compatibility and everything. So Optifine is actually entirely useless in later versions. In fact,
Versions
most
above
packs these
1.12
days
are
come.
not real. Yes, that is how
Yeah.
it is.
It's true.
Not real.
But most packs these days, like most new packs, even come with shaders pre-installed.
Mm-hmm.
And like they kind of showcase it with shaders and have shaders installed. So it's like it's become such a thing that yeah, they just distribute it with fucking Sodium, Rubidium, whatever else. So yeah.
I
but
think
with
I'm
1.7,
done with
there's
this
no options.
building for today.
Yeah, we can leave it be for now. Come top it up,
Yeah.
touch it up later.
We do
There's
the
more
pot,
pages
like
around
when we
this.
finish up the roads properly, then we can
Yeah, probably.
see if
We'll
this needs
fix this
anything
area.
done.
There's gonna be a time we'll come back to this. Probably also when you need to add the extra 256 LPFs.
Yeah, we'll actually see if we do have to add that at some point. It might actually become a bottleneck. We'll see.
I'm liking all the leaves and everything everywhere. It's looking good. Definitely need to do this terrarium thing up in here. Finish this wall off. Finish off the windows and the hard light walkway, but I might end up integrating that into a different build potentially.
Yeah, honestly, those panels look super good. Like,
They're pretty
from
good.
the walkway, they do reflect very nicely.
They do. It's a nice just something piece. It's better than nothing, like a blank wall.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm definitely
It would
using
look
these
cool, I reckon.
panels more.
I feel like, in my opinion, it would look better if you had like grey Kylesters behind it here, and it was kind of like emitting some light coming from behind the panel.
We'll try.
Not right now. I'm not saying this one particularly.
That's
No, I mean
high up.
like a yeah, I mean like fully behind the block. And
Yeah, it would be white is too aggressive.
the problem is though that the I wouldn't do it like I'd probably do the carpenter block trick, because otherwise it's going to light up the panel as well, which fucks up the look.
True.
So I'd probably do like, yeah, some sort of set of colours behind, and then these castle roof tiles around. I'd probably change into carpenters, but yeah, this stuff definitely right now. Yeah, but no, it looks good. It's definitely a cool little build. I like the sort of roof going over the top with the garden on it. Kind of integrates into the terrain nicely.
One building per day.
Yeah,
Actual grind set.
we're on our Sigma grind set.
Grigma.
Gregma grind set.
Yeah.
Are you
I'm
a
gonna
Gregma
end
male?
the stream here for today. And tomorrow might be a late stream or no stream at all, but we'll see. See, who can we raid? We can raid.
You can raid your mum.
Oh wow, that's rude.
Got him.
How would you do this? Right, bye.
Bye.